Hey, yo. Hello. How's it going? Welcome back, right? If we're not playing with a Fisher-Price controller. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. Does this game even work with a keyboard and mouse? I mean, with a controller, I have no idea. Hi. I haven't checked yet. I kind of just, like... I downloaded it the other day, but I haven't actually started up until just now, so I have no idea about anything. Coming in a little bit hot at the moment. Hi, everyone. I'm alive, and I think my voice is not ruined anymore, which is great. Enlist controller support. Oh shit! I didn't prepare for Fisher-Price. Maybe we'll consider that for next stream. Gotta get the camera working. We'll figure it out. Just a Prince joke. No, it's good. I like it, Travesty. It's a good joke. I'm all about that. I think that's fantastic. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? There's a lot of people here. Who we got? I see Rain, Illumian, or Early Gang. Love to see it. Apologies for being slightly late. Oh, and Pikachu. Hello. Who else we got? Emotional, how's it going? Kufa, good to see you. Charming Viking. How are you? Hello, everybody. Boopy, how's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Oh, yeah. Take some rest if you need it. Absolutely. Felsting, how's it going? I see, and Travesty, of course. It's good to see everybody. And Havoc, how are you? Oh, good stuff. Your voice hurts from screaming at the concert. Yeah, that'll do it. Sorry, I've been a bit out of the loop on things the last few days. I think I was actually a bit more unwell than I thought I was. And so I kind of took some time to properly rest. And when I say that, I mean... I finished building the shovel controller that I've been working on for the last few days. But, you know, sleeping in and not overdoing it, which is good. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, Havoc, I had that, I tried that remedy that you told me about the other day. It tastes like asshole, but it worked. It's pretty good. What was it? It was turmeric, ginger. Wait a minute. Why is the game starting? I didn't press the button. Why is the game starting? I didn't do anything. Okay, we're playing Blueprints today, by the way. I was kind of waiting till I could hit start game before the game started. But apparently I don't get that luxury. But the cutscene's happening, that it always is like the one that's... It's like there's a track screens, it's not the actual game. Okay, great then. In that case, I'm not gonna worry about that. Bring this back. That's fine. I just didn't want to miss anything important. Track screens are good. Dude, bring back track screens, by the way. Where did they go? Why did we have to not have those anymore? You know, like if you're in the arcade and you're walking by whichever version of Tekken you want to play and they've all got their little, like, fucking intros that they have going? Bring that shit back to every game. I will say it very much threw me off there, but, like, as a general concept, let's do it. I'm keen. Sounds great. You need to empty out your room so you can't lay down and sleep. You need to do things. Oh, Boopy, that's rough. That's tough. Driving the wind was madness and pretty serious work. Oh, yeah, Havoc. Hope everyone up north was doing alright with the old wind and rain going on. We had a little bit of rain today. Nothing too severe, though. Do you see the very awesome thing that happened at previously mentioned concert? I saw very briefly. I've honestly been a little bit out of Discord the last couple days, so I'm sorry if I've missed some things. But I love that you got to sing with your band, though. That's sick. Your favorite band. I guess is an important distinction to say there, but that's so cool. I love that for you. It sounds like you had an incredible time. Is it the same concert that you're, like, recovering from? Because, I mean, damn, 3 days of recovery is pretty intense. But honestly, that opportunity doesn't happen to everybody. So it's good that you put in everything into it. I love that. That's awesome. I thought of track screens for games that maybe put in arcade cabinets originally. I believe that is true. Willy Trom, yeah. So, like, any Tekken game, or, like, wait, not even any Tekken game. I don't know if... Or any modern fighting game. I guess modern fighting games still have that. Like, Tekken 8 I'm thinking of specifically because that's the one I mainly play. But, like, that has like the intro cinematic that will play after a while if you leave it on the start screen for a bit. Paragon, yo, welcome back. How's it going? And Willie, good to see you too, by the way. How you guys doing? To minimize screen burn on TVs. Yeah, that too. I just like that that's a thing. I reckon we should just have that become a natural, like make that a part of video games again. Because I guess we don't need to worry about TV burn so much these days, and it's not like games are really being built for arcades anymore besides fighting games. So, yeah, I don't know. May have drank too many cans of soda and up at 3 a.m. Oh no, that's rough. I hope you're able to find sleep soon. No sleep study was needed, by the way. I got good marks from my sleep doctor. Oh, good. Good. You got good marks from the sleep doctor. So it sounds like... Wait. Hang on. You're doing a study on getting no sleep. Am I understanding this correctly? So if so, then I guess good job then. Right? Oh, bloody good. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's been having a good week. I've been resting my voice. It was still a bit unwell. I'm in the middle of a 10-day little mini holiday at the moment at work, and the day that I started my holiday, I began to feel unwell, and then it only got worse as time went on, and so I've been recovering, but that's okay. I planned on staying in and like not seeing people for the first part of my holiday anyway, so you know, it didn't really interrupt my plans too much. Thankfully, the illness I had was like, I think just like a bit of a flu, maybe, but like it didn't really affect my mental. Like I wasn't dealing with a lot of brain fog or anything. I could still think and do. So I spent a lot of time playing Timberborn and building controllers, and it was great. My voice was a bit wrecked, so I did stream on Tuesday. My voice, I think, was not quite ready for it at the time, but it was good. I'm still glad that we did it because it was a fun stream. But it was very clear that I needed an extra day or two to rest, so I did that, and here we are. Ari time, by the way. I gotta figure out where to put this chat because it's not in a very convenient place right now. Oh, baby. Someone's been very sleepy today, this cat. Your cat's a clip farmer, trying to act nonchalant, staring out the window. Yo. Ari likes to do that every now and then too. Yo, D2, what's up? How's it going? By the way, how you doing? You have sleep apnea, which means I have an oxygen problem when sleeping. I had high events on my machine, but Dr. Steele's only when I was falling asleep, waking up, so it's fine. Ah, gotcha. No chat, only cat, yeah. A lot of little belly rubs for the baby. You're out to it today, aren't you? I don't want to bother her too much from her sleep, but she's enjoying the belly rubs, so. Gotta grab a shower. All good there, dude. She's so eepy, yeah. You've been nothing but eepy today. I think it's been a bit cold in the house. Like, you can tell when it's about wintertime because Ari does that thing that I think a lot of cats do. Oh, she's enjoying it. Where, you know how cats lie down when they're sleeping in the summer versus the winter? Where in the summer they're a bit more like this, which makes sense right now because I got the heater on. Versus like in the winter when it's all like this and she's just a bit fluffier than before, you know? I think that's the difference. It's getting into wintertime. She was sleeping on the bed when I woke up and she was loafing. She was very cuddly. Where's your baby? Been a cute little princess. Precious girl. Alright. Very good. So yeah, I've been resting a bit. It's been good. I've been watching too much anime and playing games and building things. And this controller, by the way, is nearly done. The wiring's done. The buttons are now working. Last thing I've got to figure out is the motion controls, which is pretty straightforward. I've just got to code it. So once that's done, it'll be ready. Well, actually, no. I still need to attach a battery pack to it because it's going to be a wireless shovel. So let's see how that goes. She didn't like that boop. Her tail got angry. Nah, her tail moves around all the time. It's fine. It's okay. You played far too much BG3 over the last couple weeks. Nice. Love that. I want to get back into Baldur's Gate 3, but every time I start a new run, I'm just like, I've played this game before, and so I don't. Which is frustrating, because I know, like, you know, if you do one playthrough of a game, you only really experience like a sliver of everything in there, right? But I just can't. I don't know what it is. I'm not much of a replayer of RPGs. I'll play them once. The only one that I've played multiple times was Mass Effect, which by definition should mean that I'd be down to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. In theory. But what anime are you watching? I just caught up with the beginning before the end. I just finished watching I was doing a rewatch of Death Note because it's sick. I've had Apothecary Diaries recommended to me now, so I gotta watch that. Yeah, pretty cool. Do all the same. I do as much as I can on the first playthrough, so any new ones are like 80% redo and 20% new routes, so it's tedious. Yeah, but the thing is, I missed so much from my first playthrough too. There's whole parts of like Act 1 and 2 that I never did. I never found Lae'zel in my gameplay, so like, I don't know. As far as I know about Lae'zel, she's a massive racist, and that's about it. And I love bringing that up because it upsets everybody who plays Baldur's Gate 3. I was like, I don't know why everyone wanted her on a team. She's just a massive racist. That was the only experience I've ever had with her. Have you seen Dungeon Meshi? No, I haven't, but I've heard it's good. Apothecary Diaries is amazing. Yeah. Someone described it to me as an anime where, it's one of those animes where the time freezes while people have internal monologues for several minutes, thinking about their whole thought process. And, I love that shit. So, I'm down for it. Excuse me 1 second. Pardon me. Sorry. I'm still getting the last of it out of me. Oh, dear. Defo good to watch for the memes. I don't think I'd put it in the good category either. You're in Death Note's not very good? I love Death Note. It's over the top, and it is silly, 100%. But, like, I don't know, I like it. It might be because it's, like, the first anime that I properly watched. So maybe there's some nostalgia attaching me to it a little bit. I thought it was pretty good though. Oh, I also did recently watch Black Lagoon, which is very good, and I did quite enjoy. It's grim though. It's not a very happy story. Love does not mean good. Fair enough. That's a fair point. Watching a show called The Last of Us. Ever heard of it? Nah. Never heard of it. Hi Cam. Yo Cam. You'll be interested in this. We were playing GeoGuessr the other day, and I did a New Zealand map just to like warm up, and one of the results it gave me was literally the intersection outside our school. Literally the one that we would hang out in front of before school started in the morning, and I clocked that shit immediately. Like 1 second recognition, I know exactly where we're going. 5,000 points. It was wild. I don't know if anyone clipped it yesterday or not. I haven't watched Death Note, but the critique I've heard from a few people is it would have been perfect if it stopped there. Oh yes. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Yes, that is very fair actually. No, that is a great point. There is a certain point in Death Note's story where it could have ended and it would have probably been perfect. The continuation of the story from that point on is not as good as everything before it. I still think it's fine. It's not bad, it's just not as good. The YouTube memes where Light comes out as gay to Al or confesses and Al straight up doesn't believe him, thinks he's crazy and gets him institutionalized. What? What the fuck? I've never seen those. That's wild. I love the like piss take. There's one YouTube channel I remember watching at one point where it's these guys who like just meme on a lot of anime tropes, and there's one video in particular these guys made where it's these two guys coming into like, no, this one guy's like, he walks into his living room and he stops and he just like, without looking anywhere, he's like, you can come out now. And the guy comes out from behind the couch. He's like, how'd you know I was here? Like a guy coming to rob him. He's like, it was easy. Your average room has 300,000 molecules, and they move to the right every 0.1 seconds. I noticed when I came into the room that there were 400,000 molecules and they moved 1.2 millimeters to the left, but only if I enter the room. Like, and it plays that whole like ding 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 ding, like people explaining stupid ass fucking thought processes. I love that shit. It's so stupid and I love it. It's my favorite. Anyway. Light Yagami saw a moral slippery slope and decided to grab a sled. I love those kind of stories where it's like the main character is actually a gigantic fucking villain. I like those stories. I think they're kind of interesting. Death Note's more of an anime you watch as a kid and it's great as a kid's anime. I don't know about that. Kids anime? I don't know about that. I loved watching murder stuff as a kid, it's fine. Oh man. Yeah, Attack on Titan, great kids anime. Black Lagoon, another really good kids anime. Ignore the genocide, yeah. Just don't worry about it, it's fine. Great kids anime. Anime that peaked in the first season and then went down. See also Soul Eater. I never watched Soul Eater. I can think of one anime where the main character is a villain and you really wouldn't like it. I'm not going to say it because it's very, very bad. Okay. Fair enough. But no. I think Death Note's alright. I think it's alright. It's definitely like showing its age now, I think, but you're playing Unreal Tournament 11? I mean, I can't judge. I was playing Grand Theft Auto 3 when it came out. And also the older ones too, the top-down ones. You know what I learned today? Here's a fun fact for you. The time between Grand Theft Auto 3 releasing and Grand Theft Auto 5 releasing is the same as the time between Grand Theft Auto 5 releasing and now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, dear me. Teen is more correct? Yeah, okay. I'll give you that. Yeah, that tracks. I don't know, that trips me the hell out. The fact that GTA 5 is still, like, a wildly popular game that gets regular updates. Time is a construct. I know. It's a fun thing to think about sometimes. Saying GTA 7's right around the corner. That's exactly right, Kodo Hunter. And I'm here to announce it right now. Before the release of GTA 6, they're already working on GTA 7. It's going to be releasing in 2045. It's going to be $1,000 MSRP. And on day one, there's going to be an update that's another $10,000 MSRP. And it's going to be great. Can't wait. Makes an unreasonable amount of money off whales. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's it, right? There's a fun doco called Grand Theft Hamlet that I recommend. What is that? That's interesting. Okay. All right. By then, $1,000 will be cheap because of inflation. Oh no. The GTA effect is the same as Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement now. Are you serious? Wait, Skyrim was 2011. So that's 14 years between them now. So was Elder Scrolls 6 announcement 2018? That's crazy. You see that they're bringing out that they leaked the existence of a planned Oblivion remaster, which would be kind of interesting. I wonder how that's gonna go, because they said remaster, not remake. So I wonder what that's all about. A troupe of theatre actors over the COVID-19 lockdowns getting cabin fevery and putting on a production of Hamlet within GTA 5 Online. Yo, that's crazy. I love that. Dude, I find that so interesting. I will say this. I was talking about a few streams ago about, like, obviously no one misses the pandemic, but, like, there were some silver linings that came up as a result of it. And I think one of those was, like, Animal Crossing release date happening right when everyone kind of needed it, and it bringing people together in a really cool way. I also think that, like, that limitation of being sort of in lockdown, it generated, like, ingenuity in a lot of interesting ways. One of the things that I thought of recently was actually, I don't know if anyone here watched it. It was, there was a podcast that an old stream friend of mine, Kate, made with Gary Witter, who for those that remember when I was playing Helldivers with Guy and Steve, dropped in mid-game and like just started wrecking house and showing us how to play Helldivers. They had a podcast that they hosted entirely in Animal Crossing, and like to the point where their whole house was like done up like their whole Animal Crossing house was done up like a podcast set. And Animal Talking, yeah. And they'd have guests on. They had all sorts of crazy guests on there, which was like kind of wild. Just stuff like that. I kind of like, I don't know if it's me not poking my head out enough from like my work to look around at the world, but I kind of feel like those bits of ingenuity and like working around a problem such as how do you make interesting content while everyone's stuck at home was like a really interesting kind of like, I think a lot of cool things came up as a result of it all. And I miss that very, very particular and distinct niche aspect of the lockdowns. I do not miss lockdowns at all, but I thought that was like one of those things that's like, was an interesting byproduct that was like quite cool. It's an interesting thing to think about. Yo, Hook, what's up? How's it going? Remaster for same game with new assets, remake for different game based on the old one. Right, true, fair enough. I remember a teacher doing the class in Minecraft. This song sucks and I hate it. I'm gonna change it. Thank you. That's a cool idea. I like that, Travesty. That's really good. Hook, how you doing, by the way? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. We're doing good. I'm alive and not sick anymore, I think, which is neat. There were lessons learned in lockdown that we wouldn't have learned otherwise. Some of those lessons people want us to forget already. Work from home. Yeah, I consider myself very lucky to work for a place that has been pretty good about all that stuff. T-Pain on. Yeah, that's right. They had T-Pain as a musical guest. That's really cool. System Shock would be a remake. Oblivion would probably qualify as a remaster from what I've seen. Sure. I mean, I assume that they're doing... I haven't looked into all the details on the Oblivion remaster, but I assume they're doing a new, like, modern engine for it, right? One sec. I'm just realizing how little I've spoken today, which is probably a good thing, because I think my voice needed the rest. You're doing animation things in Unity right now. Oh, nice. That's something I'm not familiar with, animation in Unity. That's very cool. And ports, which is the same game and assets, but updated EXE that runs better on newer systems or has new graphical features. Yeah, right. Animal casting I hadn't heard of. Yeah, Animal Talking, I think it was what it was called. There's also a similar one that was done in Fall Guys by the same people, Kate and Gary, which I thought was quite cool too. You got work from home due to lockdown, which I'm happy for. That and I spent so much time with family, which I miss too. Yeah, fair enough. I worked from home during lockdown as well. I was away from my family though, because I live in a different city to pretty much my entire family. So that was a bit tough, but yeah, I was thankful at least to still be working from home. Has Bethesda ever truly done a new engine? What's their latest game? Starfield, right? Is that a new engine? I have no idea. Is that a different engine than like everything else? I would think it would be at least. Depends on what you consider a new engine. Yeah, that's true. Because I know that 76 was kind of done on the same engine that they'd used for all their other games. And they kind of just tried to jam multiplayer in there and it didn't really work very well. At least at first. In high school almost 10 years ago, I did my senior project on educational video games before I had to switch to about diet because the computers at school weren't good enough to run any of the educational video games you wanted. Damn, that's intense. What were you... I was imagining your high school in 2015 just having like Apple IIs, like from the 90s. My main example is the Fortnite... Oh, MLK Junior Day event. I think I remember that too, yeah. That was quite an interesting one. That was really cool. Pretty sure there's still bits of Quake 1 code in Source 2. Oh yeah, that's probably not surprising. That's probably not surprising at all. But yeah, there's some interesting stuff in there. It kind of makes, like... I think it raises the question of, like, if you want to do something truly creative, I think it's really cool to, like, put extremely intense restrictions on what you're allowed to make. If that makes sense. Like, restrictions, when you place restrictions on yourself, it's kind of like when I thought about, okay, how can I play Dark Souls with one button? You figure it out. Like, you work out if you're restricted in one way, you figure out how to like, you know, work around the other aspects to like make things work. I think honestly that is how like real massive creativity is bred. Really interesting creativity. So that's kind of what I try to do when I'm thinking about something new is like, okay, what am I not allowed to do? What am I not allowed to do first? Those are the hard rules, and then I morph around those, and then that creates something interesting. I think it's super cool. Messing with animations in Unity Engine is really straightforward. You build up a state machine with transistors and triggers. Right, yeah. I think I do understand like the vague gist of it, but it's not something that I've dabbled in. I'm not a technical artist or anything like that. I'm just a programmer. Well, I should learn that stuff. Nopey, good to see you. Hey, by the way, how you doing? Long weekend time? Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. Everybody's having a long weekend. I'm technically in day 6 of my weekend now. 6? Yeah, 6. Tomorrow will be day 7. I had Monday off and I took 3 days off work. So now I'm like, my weekend started last Saturday and it ends on Tuesday. So I've got 10 days off and then I work 3 days. And then we've got Anzac Day and then I've got the weekend. And then the Monday after that is like our work designated second Monday off. So I've got 10 days off, 3 days on, 4 days off. It's great. I'm feeling very recharged. Alright, game I was focusing on before I moved on was Eco, which is on Steam and really fun, but it has a lot of educational stuff. Oh, right, Eco! Yeah, I remember that game. They had like a lot of RP server going on, if I remember right. You've been cleansed. Congratulations, Havoc. That's awesome. Go drive 110 on the motorway with your time off or something. No. I quite like having a car and a license. Hi, Blair. How's it going? Good to see you, by the way. All right. So today we are playing Blueprints, and now my screen's gone black, and I don't know why. I don't understand what's going on here. Hang on a second. Oh, there it is. Loading. Okay, good. I was like just about to switch over and the screen just went completely black on me. I was told that I need a notebook. I have one. This is a puzzle game, for those that don't know. And that's about all I know about this game. But we're going to give it a go. What scuff controller are you using today? No scuff controller today. I'm just playing a bloody game because I want to. Dogu Bomb. Wait, this is the attract screen. We're going to skip past this. Oh, wait. Day 1. Okay. Maybe we're not skipping past this. I think we're actually playing the game now, maybe. It's honestly hard to tell because I don't remember clicking new game. Okay. We are playing the game. Fantastic. Unplug my mouse because it's charged. Alright. Scuff controller's human hands. Oh, real human hands? That's pretty good. Notepad document might be better. You think so? I'll keep that in mind. Alright. I'm going to start by remembering absolutely everything in the world. Alright. I've remembered it all. I've done it. I've seen everything. Bloody game. Cryonic, what's up? How's it going? Good to see ya. Might have missed the opening cutscene. I can do a SparkNotes version. Oh, shit. Did I... Because I don't remember clicking on... Hang on a minute. Tomorrow you'll wake to find the rooms of the state as well as you... Because I don't remember clicking new game. I'm a bit confused. Open only in the event of my death. Okay, I guess they're dead. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Fuck, have I already missed some details? Your great-uncle, Baron Herbert Sinclair, has left you his mansion at Mount Holly as well, but you being able to keep it is contingent on you finding the 46th room of his 45-room mansion. Okay. Go back to the main menu and delete the save. You've not really started anything. Oh, I can do that? Alright then. I'm going to do that. Might be worth a complete restart. Alright, understood. I don't remember clicking new game. Sorry about that, gamers. My apologies. Rana, what's up? How's it going? And Sammy, good to see you too. By the way, how are you doing? Total rooms too. Oh, fuck you. I'm so good at this game. Save and quit. And Udzi, how are you? I hope you're doing great. Hello, everybody. It's good to be back streaming. And, okay, so we can just click new game then. I did not click this. I specifically don't remember doing that. So I'm going to say that I didn't. So who the hell knows what's going on, but that's fine. Meant to be sleeping. All good rain. No worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All right, let's see. Dogu Bomb. Okay, so this was the actual intro screen. Oh, was this Raw Fury published? Cool. Game by Tonda Ross. By the way, let me know how the volume is. If it's too loud, please let me know. I have a feeling it might be a smidge. This is the man. It is loud.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair,
I think this might be better.
Holly Estate at Reddington, publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Oh, yeah?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Oh, I'm excited. God damn it. This game's gonna suck me in, isn't it?
Fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will,
Kill him.
then his gift shall lapse.
Damn. Alright then.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Oh, it's 1993.
Sinclair.
I was 2 years old. What's wrong with this man to do this to his grandnephew? Dude, if my great uncle gave me this, fuck, I'd be all in. I'd be going ham on it. I'd go crazy with it. This is my kind of shit. Find the 46th room of a 45-room house? Dude, I'd be so in. Might find a Game Boy. Yeah, imagine that. The fact that this madhouse has stuff is crazy. Yo, Gherkin, what's up? Good to see ya. Just came back from doing work errands. Seeing quite a few runs of Blueprint. Seems interesting, but not my kind of game. Understandable. I've been told by several people that this is my game. And, you know, a lot of good puzzle games, quite often the way to play it is to not play it at all. So I think we're just going to leave. Thanks for being here for this. Oh, I found a secret door. Fuck yeah, look at this. Dude, we are gonna be, oh my lord, okay. I mean, I just want to leave. I just want to go. You've already wasted a step. No, it's fine. Oh my god, what is this? Dude, there's doors on doors on doors on doors. Where's the exit? I wanna go home. First thing you do in any puzzle game is immediately leave, by the way. Oh shit, that's gotta, okay. This is a, what's this, a 50-hour escape room? Is that what we're playing right now? That might be what we're playing right now. Big cliff. This is how I play puzzle games, by the way, is to do the exact opposite as often as possible of what people ask me to do. So, here we are. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. I may call it a day from the Blueprint menu tab. This can be accessed after picking up Blueprint in the entrance hall. Alright. I'm sure we'll pick up the Blueprint in the, you know, back half of the game or something. Probably won't be commenting much because I don't want to spoil things out of overexcitement. Oh, I like that. I like your overexcitement, though. This is great. That's alright there, Viking. No worries. Soundtrack by the Doors, yeah. Knee-high wall, the ultimate obstacle. That's true. The bane of any... Dude, what's this crazy-ass looking mountain over there? Is that Mount Holly? There's power lines. So it has electricity. That's good. Means I don't have to call a contractor in to get that shit set up when I inevitably own this place. You've entered 4 rooms so far today. Oh, it's the number of rooms I'm allowed to enter before the day ends. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Is it the number of steps I have in the top left corner or something? I mean, it's fine. I'm just gonna... Whoa. Whoa, look at all that down there. I wonder... What's the bet that's part of the house too? I've heard everything from 30 to 120 hours for this game. So closer to 120 for Mr. Streamman. I mean, possibly just purely on the fact that I like to do the exact opposite of what games tell me. Oh, there's a tunnel. I'm entering the tunnel. What answer quenches you haven't already encountered the answer to? Fair enough. That's totally fine. Okay, there's not anything else to look at down here. I'm just getting a little bit of an assessment for outside, you know. Playthrough's been up to around 50 hours at this point, with a few restarts because of version 1.0 bugs. Oh shit, am I going to encounter those here? I like the art style. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. Exhaustion mechanic. Moving between 2 areas makes it go down by 1. I see. So we've already entered 4 rooms. Game's basically an immersive board game. Yeah, someone described it as like a mix between a puzzle game and like Betrayal at House on the Hill. But I wonder if that's just because of like I remember we raided Kate the other day, and she was playing this. I didn't stick around too long because I didn't want to spoil it. 44. I see. I think it was kind of like, yeah, the menu that she had up at the time kind of looked a bit like Betrayal, where it's like the little tiles that you put down. Someone blew this print. That's right, they did. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. I can press tab to open it. I see. Okay, fantastic. Oh, yo, this is so... Whoa, okay. This is incredibly Betrayal at House on the Hill. Love this. This is good. Hi, Glix. Good to see you. How you doing? So, entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. It's a permanent room. Blueprint. Glix with the tier 3 102! Immense! Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. How's it going, by the way? I hope you've been good. It's been a wee minute. You're blue now. That's my attack. That's funny. So there's, okay, a directory of rooms, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and red rooms. Red rooms? Oh, I might have to turn the stream off before I enter those rooms. I'm ashamed to say that was supposed to be a resub message. Oh, no! That's funny. The blueprints are on papyrus. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all of the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. And why is that overland? I don't understand why. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. I'm gonna do good in this game. I've been doing that this whole game so far. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Sherbet F. Fuckclear. Got it. Alright. What's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Sherbet S. Fuckclear. Yeah, that's what I said, Viking. That's what I said. Queen of Diamond. Ace of Spade. Fuckclear is the name of the estate. That's true. Well, I mean, I think that's what the red rooms were in the blueprint. I think that's what these are. Bruno sleepovers, yeah. The Fuckclear's a 46 room. Oh no. We got a bust of Sherbet here. What time is it? It is 9 o'clock. For those of you born after the year 2000, it's now nearly 5 minutes past 9 because the big hand is at the 5 and the small hand is at the 9. Alright, let's open a door. Select a room to draft. Oh! This is a roguelike. Yo, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. Oh my god, this is like Betrayal. That's crazy. That's not 5, that's a 1. No, I know how it works. Greetings from Reddington. That's where we are. Well, that's where we... That's the town nearby? Keep an eye on the door positions. Yeah. So we entered the door on the left there. So we can, like, wind back round and stuff like that. Okay, great. Cool. It's a lady! Is there anything on the back of the... No, there's not. Sad. I saw that this game had 8 years of development, which is quite a lot. Down finger. Interesting. Wake up in the middle of the night desperate for a wee. Your bedroom door now leads to a broom closet. Could you imagine? Maybe that's why I can't stay here overnight. Maybe when I find the secret door, the house will fix itself or something. A crowbar. Okay. So the trunk that's locked needs a key. Can't open anything else, I assume. Probably not. 8 years. Yeah, apparently so. That's what I remember reading. Tab opens to display the overall map where you'll be on the drafting screen. Oh, when you're on the drafting screen. Ah, gotcha. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. It's a commonplace rarity room. Entry room. Bedroom. Okay, got it. One tip I keep hearing is that don't expect to do everything in one day. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's like, you know, the amount of hours it seems to require is crazy. I already went in with that assumption, so that's fine. Down finger butthole. Hi, Fail. How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, dear me. +2 doesn't as much as you think. You use 1 entering and 1 leaving, so it's a break even. Yeah, I did assume that. So I can... Aha, great. So I can kind of see where I'm going here. So I can keep going forward. I feel like I want to explore a lot, so let's just do this. The corridor's always unlocked. I don't quite understand what that means, but we'll learn. A 4 of diamonds, perhaps? A spiral staircase. Not much else. Okay. It's always unlocked. Does that mean that... I wonder if that means that this room stays this way. Like in between days or something like that. What else we got? Oh, I get a gemstone if I enter the den. Spare room has nothing in it. A nook has a key. I can use key to open the thing. But where am I right now? I want to see... I want to see like the outer edges of where I am. I think there's another thing off to the right here. I'm going to go with the den. Give me a treasure, please. Interesting you can choose. The Elvis room. Oh, that looks like a we put a 3-tier cake or a high tea or something. A clock. It's got the same time on it as the one before, you know, but like accounting for time moving. A tie. I don't know if the paintings help or not, but I got a gem. The gem's here somewhere. So all the clocks are showing the correct time. I like that. That's good. I like that. That's nice. We've got a swans and a fire plache. Can I hurt myself? I can't. That's probably good. Oh, what's this? A giant chess piece. Looks like a pawn. I'm gonna go to the side. West Wing Hall. Ah. So now we can start. Ah, okay. Am I able to like? I was gonna see like, am I able to rotate rooms as I enter them? It doesn't seem like I can. So maybe not much point. That's okay. I'm gonna go with the West Wing Hall. I'll try and cover space here, I think. That's gonna be my first objective. A man in a boat. A burb. Some candles. Oh! June 15th, 1983. This is 10 years prior to right now. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft suit. Interesting. I assume we're going to get the other piece of this at some point. So, I see. So when the staff were in the house, they had to do the same thing we're doing. They had to generate all the rooms as we moved around. That's really interesting. Okay. So we're now up to a dead end here. Because we're going to, no matter what we choose, we can't move past this room. Because even if we choose this nook, it's got another doorway out. But it doesn't match up with the corridor, so we can't, that door, I assume, will go nowhere. So, storeroom is probably the one we want, because it's got things in it. Such as coin. And rocking horse. I turned one of those into a controller one time. And key. And gem. And blueprint. One whole dollary-do. You should totally miss this as in, like, screenshot the heck out of things of interest. Oh, it's probably a good idea. I'm gonna open this. Let's find out what it does. I got another key. Another gem and more dollars. That seems like a net positive for me. Plain. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen too much that, like... Oh, another chess piece in here, though. Another pawn. I feel like this is gonna be one of those games that, like, a lot of items in rooms like this will have some kind of, like... some kind of significance that's not inherently obvious off the bat. Welcome to Outer Milds. Today we're exploring the quantum room. Yo, that's exactly what we're doing. Parlor or pantry? Parlor has a puzzle piece on it. Let's go there. Yeah, Timing Vikings is doing that thing where you just smile all the time. I like that. I respect that. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to... Oh, this is May the 2nd. This was not... This was at least last year, because we know it's March 1993 right now. Something like that. Wandering the house with hot food, trying to find the owner's study before he starves. Yeah, imagine that. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, I assume his first name's Frank. It had been quite a while since we had seen a decent society... since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Oh, shit. Here we go. We're going to start writing things down now. Let's do this. Let's go. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Okay. So parlor game. 3 boxes? 1, always true. 1, always false. 1 has prize. Got it. All right. Yo, Bunna, what's up? Not surprised to see you playing this. I've seen it floating around. Looks really cool. Yeah, like, I didn't really... I only heard about it last stream. And the moment it came up, chat was like, you gotta play this game. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Got it. How you doing there, dude? At least one. That is... At least one. That is a good point. Only one has a prize, though. Alright. Got it. That's a good observation. I missed that very minute detail. That's sherbet right there. Oh! Ah, these are the boxes. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. The blue box is true. So we know one is true, one is telling the truth and one is lying. I'm in the parlor. That is a true statement. I am in the parlor. The blue box is true. That is also a true statement. This box is empty. One must be false. Therefore, this is the one that has the prize in it. Yeah. Yeah. At least one box. Yeah, these two are telling the truth. This one, therefore, this one has to be lying. Fantastic. We're gaming. All right. Gem requirement to go into the observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Okay. That won't let me progress because I can't rotate these things. I can go back to the den, I guess. Is it worth going into the observatory here? I feel like it could be. It requires a gem. The other rooms don't really have much going on, so I'm going to check it out. I feel like, yeah, we know that we're not going to be getting very far in our first attempt here. Why is there a picture of a stretcher? It's going to have some kind of purpose, I know it is. And a coat. Okay. Oh. It's a map of not the world, not the planet Earth. Interesting. Does it have New Zealand? I don't think it has any country we know of. Okay. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Took me so long to realize the continents were different. Oh, really? That's funny. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. Okay, I think I want to write this down. So, constellations. I'm not taking screenshots, by the way. I'm writing these down the old-fashioned way. You mean miniature AZ? What? Excuse me. So, 1 star. +1 gold. Yeah, New Zealand's miniature Arizona. 2 trunks. Entrance. +3 steps. +1 gem. The Southern Cross. That's not what the Southern Cross looks like, but sure. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Sure. That's a weird one. Clevis the key. +1 key. Let's see. Diamondus Major. My god, there's a lot. Hey, Apple, what? Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. +5 gems. That seems pretty good. I feel like we would like that. And then Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. I feel like whatever system's being used for figuring this out took the designers a long time to make. Oh my god, there's so many more. Okay, no, these are the last two, alright. The Sail. Everything is 50% off today. Nice. Love it when it's sale. Oh, it's literally a sale. That's hilarious. Okay. This game is very silly. I like it. And then Florealis Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Got it. God, there's a lot going on there. Yo, Steph, what's up? Alright. Flowers. There we go. Hi, everybody. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. Yo, you're playing South of Midnight. How was that game, by the way? Is it good? Hi, everyone. For those of you who just joined us, my name's Rudism. I normally build silly controllers and such. I'm being distracted by this puzzle game that everyone was yelling at me to play pretty much immediately. Galaxy has to raid and run, possibly poop. Okay, great. Have a great poop/dinner. Yo, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying hanging out with Galaxy and South of Midnight. We're playing Blueprints, as I think a lot of people are at the moment. I had to try it out. It sounds like my kind of game. But when I'm not doing that, I'm building silly controllers. This is the newest one I'm working on. It's a shovel. It's a motion-controlled wireless shovel that I'm building for a game about digging a hole. And it's nearly done, which I'm very excited about. I'm hoping to get it ready for hopefully the weekend. If not, then maybe next week. Can you turn an Xbox controller into a controller? I can. I can, actually. I could use an Xbox controller to control another Xbox controller, which then controls the game. How about that? It's good to see everybody. Thessian, welcome back. Hex System, good to see you. Welcome. Synonymous Bosch, I still love that username. That's a great name. Grim Pixel, welcome back. Good to see you. Mythor, hope you're good. Hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see you all. Hope you're having a lovely time. We're here playing this game. From what I understand, it is a bit of a spoilery heavy game. So if you are interested in playing a game like this is a, from what I understand of it so far, is like a puzzle roguelike. Or something along those lines. Gotta run. All good. All good there. No worries. Take care. Thank you so much for rating. I appreciate it. And have a good din-dins and such. We're just here chilling, having a lovely little chill time. Very Outer Wildsy. I like that. I like that. If it's Outer Wildsy in its story, oh boy, that's good. If it's Outer Wildsy in mechanics, that's also extremely good. Okay, I want to drive this observatory. So if I rotate it that way, and then rotate it so it's looking out the door hole, will that be enough? Wait, can I do something with that wheel there as well? No. Just checking. Just checking. Alright, let's see. How's everyone doing, by the way? How's everyone having a... Has anyone who came along in the raid played this game? Out of curiosity? This is literally my first time playing it, so... Okay, that's North Star. Oh, okay, so it's just gonna tell us everything. Gain a gold. Fantastic. I don't know exactly what the gold does for us, but that's neat. We got $1. That's the North Star. Maybe I didn't need to write all those constellations in my book. Oh well. Not played, but I've heard good things. Yeah, so have I. Like, literally, it's not often that, like, a game will come up and, like, as many people will recommend it to me as people have for this game. But it certainly happened. Security. That seems like a good one to choose. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Cost a gem to open. We can do that. Oh. Cutscenes? I didn't think this game would have cutscenes. That's why you did your notes on refill paper. If something's not useful, I can toss it aside. It's alright. I've got a lot of books for a lot of things, so. Oh, I've actually got like a character model and things. That's exciting. I wonder if we can find a Super NES in here. There's a child. Yeah, well, I mean, it was his great uncle who gave him the challenge of finding this thing. For 1993, this kid's dressed real 1950s-y. That's a fair statement. Want to pick up for yourself, but I'm slightly broke, so enjoy it through other people playing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can respect that, Bunny. Well, hopefully I can be your vector for a vicarious enjoyment. A new architect entering these halls. Good luck. Yo, knowledgeable viewer. That's a great username, by the way. That's fantastic. How are you? When someone comes in saying something like that about a game, you know the game is good. I feel like. That's my ass. Why is he doing that? Why are you pointing at your own ass like that? Okay. So we can see everything. Can I... Oh, I can see myself moving around. That's cute. Actually, like, moves around. What if I turn around and then look back? It's approximating it based on where I am. It's being a little clever about it. I respect that. That's good. Alright, a lot of VHS tapes. Is there a zoom button, by the way? I do notice that when I press Z, I move forward, which is odd. Going crazy gambling in a game? Oh, damn, what are you playing? He spent a lot of time with his granduncle, so his fashion must have rubbed off on him. Yeah, true. Z for Zoop. Yeah. Oh, man, that's some pretty good hand-drawn coffee there. Azerty backup controls. Oh, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. Okay, then. What do we got? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-out clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password... Got it. You're playing Blueprints. Oh, gotcha. Love that. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's the room at the other end that's where I'm trying to reach, I think. Seems like it, anyway. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Oh, I see in the bottom here, it says rank 3. So that must be the rank of the room we're in. As a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I see. Okay. So we're going to need to get some things. Fishing rod, weird road. The random sort of drawings of things around is interesting. So there's a lot of rooms here, many of which I don't recognize. Most of which I don't recognize. I think, is that the no, that's a pull. I feel like I don't recognize any of these rooms. I mean, we've only been to a few, though. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Interesting. Interesting. The antechamber's locked. Antechamber's locked. Our style of this game reminds you of Borderlands. Yeah, it does, right, Duffman? I agree. Yeah, don't forget to check everywhere. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. I'm very particular about how I check things out. I'll do a looky-loo, and then I start clicking on things. So this is true. Right, so access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. As a redundant security measure, normal doors will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay, very good. Did anything you wrote come from a red memo? It's a very good point. Not so far, no. There was the rules to the parlor game, and then there was the Constellation book. So those are the only things I've written down so far. Computer, can I play Super Frog on this Amiga 500 PC? I hope so. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. Keycard system, log into network, exit. Okay. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. One trunk. I know where that is. We've seen that. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium offline mode locked. Change offline mode. Locked or unlocked. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. Ah. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I'm going to assume that there may not be staff around, but maybe we don't play with this right now. Because we also don't know when we're going to be able to generate a blackout. Because I'm guessing that's how we unlock security doors, or that's one way of doing it. But offline mode. So if power's lost, let's just set it to unlocked. Set security level. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Oh, I see. Is this kind of like difficulty? Is that what this is? I feel like we're almost... Yeah. I'm going to leave it as is for now. Log into network. Terminal password. I did it. Incorrect password. Ah, fuck. Alright, it's adjustability. Right. I think I'll leave it as is. It's not a difficulty setting. Okay. I mean, I guess it never really explicitly said that, but... Yeah, it's just interesting. Cool. That's all good. That has a blue in it. That means it's telling the truth. Alright. Oh, there's a knight in here. There's a knight. I should pay attention to... Okay. One thing I want to pay attention to. I think this is going to be important later, and I don't know how, but I can already tell. My brain's braining out here. Alright, so we're back at the entrance. Alright. I want to pay attention to chess pieces. Chess pieces, I feel, are going to be quite important. Is this a chess piece? It looks like it could be one, but I don't think it is. I have another key as well, so I can open this. Let's see. Oh, I got dice! Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use that to roll new floor plans. Neat! And dollars. If you have a way to get past security doors, more of them the better, as you could guess. Right, because they're probably higher quality rooms, for lack of a better term. Alright, I did know there was a piece in here. Here. So in the den... Okay, I want to pay attention to what's in here. Let's see. I feel like this is going to be important. Just paying attention to what chess pieces are in each room. I I'm probably going to be taking way too many notes about things. Also, the clocks I feel like are going to be important, but I'm not going to stress about that for the time being. Not until I begin to identify some kind of pattern. Storeroom. Alright. No such thing. What, as, not a puzzle? Everything's a puzzle. Everything's a puzzle. Everything's a puzzle. Did you know this cup is a puzzle? I didn't see anything in there. Black Knight is here in the observatory. Okay. Very good. That's what you want to guess, go ahead. Just don't make it fool yourself by believing assumptions are true. No, 100%. I'm very much prepared for, like, any assumption I make to be incorrect. But I feel like it's never a bad idea to at least start with an assumption, you know? I feel like it's helpful to, you know, make a call on something and then move on. And then the moment you are presented with something else, I think it's okay to guess differently. Let's move on. Courtyard, nook, guest bedroom. Hypothesis. Yeah, that's a better way. So courtyard will give me a dead end. Guest bedroom is a dead end. But it gives me 10 steps. Can we risk doing that? I think we can. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's get some steps. Yeah, I had a little sleepy. But I thought I wasn't supposed to sleep in here. Oh, wait, no. Just not overnight. And a gym. Oh. Are there other things here that we can see? An anchor. A whale. Another pawn. I don't know if that's helpful or not. Never a bad idea to make an assumption, but keeping them separate from facts is important. Oh, 1000%. Are you listening, people who believe everything they see on the internet, which is a lot of people these days, it seems? Okay. Cool. There is a thing over here. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Oh, he wasn't there. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Oh. Billiard room game? I like games. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. KL. Okay. Very good. Let the Pokemon community believing everything they see. Did you know this Earth is a flat? Why are you telling me this in Italian? Hypothesis is based on partial information. Yes. Assumptions are based on next to no information. Yes. We are making some assumptions, I think. And I think that's okay. Assumptions can turn into hypotheses with more data. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. We're closing off another route here by doing this, but I think that might be not a bad idea anyway. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. I'm going to go with the nursery. I want to try and explore as much as we can. I feel like this is going to be a terrible choice. Goose! That reminds me, I want to rebuild that controller. Oh, lots of things. Lots of things. Hobby horse. That I've also turned into a controller. Wait, how many things in this room have I turned into controllers? There are at least 2. Okay. Another chess piece. I'm noticing I'm only seeing white pawns and black knights. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe paying attention to chess pieces isn't super crucial. But I also think that everything in this game is a puzzle. So I'm just... That is an assumption I'm making, and I feel like it's not a bad one. Yo, Husky, what's up? Simply assume you know nothing. That's good life advice, honestly. The Red Prince. Oh! It's the bad guy of the story. By Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red It's the only true color, the prince often said. Wow. That's a bit, okay. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Is this a... There are like at least 5 different jokes I can make right now. So he also always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Wait, but the clouds are white, so wouldn't he not like those too? Redstone Castle must play a lot of Minecraft. Nice. That was one of the jokes. And did you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? It's the one I'm reading right now. It's a recursive story. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Wait, the water's blue. He can't be looking at that. I guess he's not looking at it. Oh my god. Wait. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. There's a clue in here somewhere. I'm gonna finish reading the story. It was a story of a boy who also reread. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Motherfucker, it's the same book. I had it right the first time. I was trying to see things where there weren't things. I'm the blueprints, yeah. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince in his book. The red book we just read. Cheeky shits. I feel like I've been debated. I guarantee you there are like a million clues in this book, though. Like, all the images, I bet you. Look, apples. He likes apples, see? We talked about apples before. But he doesn't like anything that's not red. But what about me? I don't care about this. Time to count the number of apples. Yeah, exactly. We won't go that far just yet. I feel like there's something to be said about, you know... working too far ahead. Always pleasant to see the Red Prince book. Oh dear. A lot of toys in here. Red equals stop. Yeah, stop. Straight through on purpose. That's what stop stands for. Okay. Wait! It's fucking red. The book is red. This little asshole. He's a liar. He's a liar. He's a dirty liar. He's not racist after all. Okay. The red book is red. We did read it. Okay, so wait. Okay, everything the red book says is lying. There wasn't a red prince who didn't sit on a red throne. He didn't have a red crown made of rubies or a red castle made of stone. He hated all things red. It's the only false color. Because red lies. Aha, we're learning things. He never said it, though. He loved canaries and crows and swans in the snow. And he always looked up at the sky, which was blue. Wait, he hadn't heard that the sky was not red, which means he heard the sky was red. So he looked up at it to show that it was red, and it wasn't. And he's like, great. So he never had a book to look at when he was outside. The notepad said memo's not everything. Yeah, I know, but I'm making an assumption that's becoming a hypothesis. Do you know which book? He never read this book. He hated this book all the time. Anyway, all right, we're done. But yes, red memos are right. But the fact that it talks about red is the only true color, I feel like there's some correlation to be gleaned there. A hypothesis to be made, you know? All right, we're going to go back here now, right? Yeah, there's no other rooms we can go through. So we'll go through... Oh, I see. This door's blocked off now because we can't go that way. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's go. So we want the hallway because it's the only door that has more rooms. So I think this is what we should choose. Maybe a red herring. Haha. Oh, there's a red memo here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's not true. Doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked because it's red. Bobby pin. Not a bobby pin. Safety pin. Is there a difference? I don't actually know. Tree. Let's go through this door. Now, this door can be a... Oh, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. And we know that if we draft a room, we get 5 steps. So this will draft two bedrooms for us, and I will gain 10 steps? Yeah, let's go. We're gaming. Oh, bananas. I've turned those into a controller before. Eat. Even more steps. Look at this. We're going to be able to do everything. 10. Or 2, depending on your religious beliefs. Can you farm a bunch of steps? Not necessarily farm them, but we did gain a lot. We did gain quite a bit. Oh, that's cute. You can actually see out the window. And it actually makes sense as to where the window is. I like that. Alright. There's a wigwam of some sort and a little... Who's lighting a campfire in stores? That's not very good. Atari! Yo, I want to play. Give. I was wondering if we were going to find some video games in here. We did. We beat the game, everybody. Congratulations. Who cares about Mansion? We have video games. Is there anything else to see in here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Haha. This is why you search everything. Become monk once more. That's right. The bedroom one only activated on the first entry. Yeah, it's when you first get in there. The hamster's got a bunk bed. Wait, did he actually? I was so focused on things. Oh my god! I didn't even notice. I was so busy looking around for everything. So I don't know if that memo means there's less or just there's not a higher amount. Yeah. Oh, I should probably say, I'm not that anyone's doing this, just so we're clear. But like, no backseating on this one. I normally don't mind backseating, but for puzzle games, is the one game where I'm like, don't do that. No, that's not like a... no one's done that. Just so we're clear, but like, yeah. Just a general rule. Today's a good day because Simon's at camp, and he is not as much fun as my friend. I'm Simon! That's me! Why am I not fun? I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Damn, my brother hates me! That's actually really upsetting. I don't like that. As somebody who's never had that brotherly dynamic growing up, this makes me very upset. I don't like that. That makes me really sad. Oh boy. Why are you not at camp then, Simon? Yeah, you little fuck. Oh, no, well, no. So I'm Simon, just so we're clear. So Simon is me. I'm the main character, Simon. Also, hi, Flux. How are you? My brother is apparently a little fuckface. So, it's typical for brothers at a young age, admittedly. So I've heard. I don't like it. Alright, so... Okay, I have to go with the Nook here, otherwise I'll dead-end myself, so we'll do this. If I can't backseat, can I at least front seat? Sure, I'm just not going to be... The wheel's in the back, though. Alright, take the key. The wheel's in the back where I am. A bat! Oh, a black note. Is it lying or telling the truth? We'll never know. Just before I read it, I'm going to check the rest of the room. Bathtub? Bathtub with a spout in the middle. That's weird. Brothers hate each other more often than not. I'll take your word for it. Brothers are made for hating. Is this live action Cat in the Hat 3 steering wheels? Yeah, exactly. What? Sure. Hang on a minute. I thought 3 steering wheels was a controller. That's a great idea, though. Playing a game with 3 steering wheels instead of 1. No, wait, how about a racing game with 2 steering wheels? One can only go left and the other can only go right. I think that's pretty good. Have we figured out how to fingerprints yet? I'm sorry? Quite fair. I'd only remind of previous ideas or statements, never saying too much unless directly asked, and then I would probably just make it more confusing. That's alright. I'll probably say, like, in terms of, like, previous hints and stuff, I'll say probably, like, yeah, I would call that, for the sake of this run, I'd call that backseating. But I'll let you know if I want a hint, because I do sometimes ask for a hint. Racing game that averages, what, 4 different players steal. Democracy Racer. That's so good. I love that. That's fantastic. I wonder if that would make everybody good at the game. That would be so interesting. Oh, I love that. That's a great idea. Steering wheel for the throttle and brake. That's cursed, and that's real good too. Just only steering wheels? Cooperative F1. 20 drivers, 20 wheels. Each one controls someone else's car. You can only look at your own screen. Oh my lord, that's horrifying. That's awesome. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble. Yeah, I got that, man. Bro, I'm a professional. What are you talking about? A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fiddlingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you'll not regret having beside you on this journey. Why is this written in a different font? I don't trust. I don't trust. Why is that written in a different font? I do not trust. This is a 50-hour long escape room. That's what this game is. And it's great. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I can go this way. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose $1. Alright. That's fine. Do you want a real answer? No. I don't. I'm going to be very much like just asking a million questions about everything. These stained glass windows have numbers on them. And they're in a certain order. We are at the chapel. You can reroll. Oh, right. Yes. Thank you for reminding me. That is a good call. Okay. So I should pay attention to the layout here. So you got one over there. Where's 2? 2 is there. I don't know if this is going to be important, but you never know. Whenever you see numbers arranged in a pattern, you gotta make a note of it. It's very important. 5 is there. 6 is that one. And then 7's in the back. So, I mean, do we really have anything to go on in terms of what this is? This looks like a farmer lady. 2 is baker? They got like one of those pizza oven things and they're wearing a chef's hat. 3 is another farmer? These are interesting. Excited to call the first run nice and early. Thong Man! That's a fucking amazing name, by the way. How you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing. Hope you're doing good. Rudism is a talk to thinker. Unless questions asked are really a chat, they're rhetorical. Yeah, that's probably very true. Roman numerals on stained glass windows correspond to clues in the diary. If you break through the floor, you can find the catacomb where the Knight's brothers buried, thus leading you to the Grail tablet and clues of the canyon. Shut up. Chimney sweep. I think that's what this is. And then 5 is... Where's 5? Over there. A maid? Jandalman. Yeah, sure. The interpretation of Thongman is very different depending on what part of the world you're on. This is a jockey, right? A jockey. And then a warrior lady? She's holding a shield. We'll go with that. Some of them are red. True. Some are blue, some are red, some are green. Some are purple and white and yellow and... Holy shit. I was about to make that observation. You just beat me to it. So that's green. I don't know what green means. We don't know what the other colors mean besides blue and red. That's blue. As is this. 3. 4 is yellow. That's purple. 5 is red. 7 is red. Is that it? That's it. Alright. They're not memos, though. So it's probably important to note that they're not memos, so it's likely that might not mean anything. Oh! That's a white bishop. Probably something else worth noting. Some of the other rooms we were just in I might have missed as well. It's the sillier of the two. Nice. GG on spotting the numbers on Windows first time in this room. It took you ages? Oh, dude, my brain puzzles all the time. I to the point where I probably have the opposite problem where I notice too much and I go down rabbit holes that don't need going down. For example, this flower, this vase has red flowers, and so it's probably a liar, for example. Sorry, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I was supposed to be looking around for another thing. We're in the nook. A rook in the nook. Wait, is there a rook in here? Oh yes, one thing that I might need help from time to time on is observational puzzles. Puzzles that involve finding things. That is something that chat has... anyone who's regular in my chat knows I'm fucking terrible at, so... That's not a rook, is it? Is that a rook? Doesn't look like one to me. Yeah, that clip is... Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you. Great. The red flowers are also faster. That's true. That's very true. Hex, what's up? Good to see you. May point out when you may have missed something due to interface issues. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think missing things is very different to, like, not deducing something. Yeah, like I said, my visual observation skills are dog shit. So yeah, if I very clearly miss something, feel free to yell out. Okay, I need to move forward here. I can do so through the boudoir. This is a room we haven't been in. Oh, it's a bedroom. So I've got more steps now. Great. Oh. Someone gifted a safe for Christmas. That's an interesting choice of present. A Christmas tree with a 5-pointed star on top. Interesting. Can we tell what kind of room this is, maybe? I don't think so. Now, I don't have a way of looking at the back of the photo either, just in case there's something there. But there's a bunch of presents. Santa hat. Wreath. Gramophone. Nothing too out of the ordinary there, it seems. Some of these candles are missing. Some of these candle holders are missing candles. Oh, is this... Wait a minute. Is this room? Because gramophone's right there. Is this the same room? Because there's also that fold-out thingamajig. Yeah, this is this room. All the items are on here. Yeah, there's the mannequin there. So that's everything that was here. Pair of shoes. Interesting. What's this little music box type thing? I'll point it out next time you're in the room again. Oh, so I did miss something. Aha, here's a safe. Now, I don't believe we have any definitive clues as to what the combination would be there. So, probably no point in stressing about that. Right now, at least. If there's multiple parts to a note or book, there'll be a little previous page, next page thing on the bottom left, if that helps. Oh, yeah, sure. What's that? Oh, fuck! Oh, no! That's what that sound is. So every time I walk in here, I'd lose money. I'm getting finned on by religion! Oh, no! That's hilarious. Oh, shit. Well, okay, I learned that lesson. Great. Cool. Love it. Fuck. Alright, fine. Well, I know not to come back here then, unless I absolutely have to. I was like, what is that noise? Bloody religion taking all my money. Alright, let's go. Now, where are we? Oh, okay. So now we need to start re-rolling here, because I want to not go that way. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room. That seems like a bad idea. Billiard room. Oh, that's got a puzzle in it. Again. But, well, Dark room seems concerning. It seems like that's turning our future run It has a north exit. It does, but we won't be able to see what we're drafting. I won't be able to see the floor plans. Wait. No, that's not... It means I can't press tab to bring this up. Is that what that means? That might... let's send it. Fuck it, let's go. Let's find out. Best way to know things is to learn. It's dark in this dark room. Whoever could have guessed? It would be nice if I had some kind of light to see a goddamn thing. Can I observe anything in here? I'm gonna guess probably not. Probably not, right? That would make sense. It's dark in here. It probably hides the 3 options. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because I could end up just blocking myself off and calling it a day here. Well, let's move through. Ah, shit! I knew it. I knew it! Well, let's go to the one that requires gems. Hey, I got right. Nice. I knew luck would serve me. Oh, what's this? Security door. We've seen these. Electronic keycard. So we're in a passageway right now. Okay, good to know. Can't go that way. The dark refers to Elvira? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Dude, I love Elvira. What if you have no money? Does it prevent you from entering? Gherkin, that's a great question. I'm not sure. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. So, I can draw new ones. So I can just make whatever I want? I mean, it seems like a good idea. There's 4 items in this room, but it's a dead end. I feel like we want to use the drawing room because it gives us more options. A lot of options. Oh, another thing. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial 3 options. Okay, so basically it lets us have another reroll. That's cool. Hello, Sherbert. How are you? Sherbert. What's his name? Sherbert F. Fucklear or whatever we call him. Oh, look at this graph. Horse, that's how wide it is. Man, that's how wide you are. Oh, it's measuring the strides of a lot of different animals, except there are no... No, Fucklear, not Fucklear. That's the guy's last name. Oh, white pawn in the drawing room. I feel like we don't need to know this, where all these chess pieces are, but I'm just going to guess that that's it. Just like how the light room refers to Ligma, Mistress of the Light. Yo, did you hear that Ligma, there was a guy who has a new undiscovered disease that no one has ever seen before. And so as the person who is the first known patient of this issue, I guess he gets to name that condition, and he wants to call it Ligma. That is not a joke. That is a real thing that's happening right now, and fucking good on him, honestly. That's you gotta admire somebody who's that committed to a meme. This door's locked. Use? No. Are both doors locked here? No. Sensational patter. Don't tell me it's not real, Thong Man, please. Don't ruin my dreams. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Have we reached rank 8? I don't think we have. I've no reason to doubt it. Hell yeah. Isn't that a good way to destroy a meme? Possibly, but like... I don't know, I think it's pretty funny. I mean, dining room is objectively better than spare room, right? I'm in rank 5. Yeah, so... I basically want to try and do well enough to get far in the house and then come all the way back to the dining room, eat a meal, which I assume gives me more steps because that's what the bananas did before, right? So let's do this. Yeah, if you look at the bottom right, Hex, you'll see that I'm in the drawing room right now. It says rank 5. That's the rank of the room. So I think when you start, you're in like rank 1, and then the further on you go, the higher the ranks become. All right, the dining room. Any chess pieces in here? Bound to be. Bound to be. Bound to be something. Surely. But a meal won't be served until we reach rank 8. So I need to... Ah, there you go. White pawn. So many white pawns everywhere. That's rank 5. Okay. Higher ranked rooms can beat up lower ranked rooms. That's also true. Oh, it's a kitty. And a fire. A billboarded fire. And a deer. And some other shit and things. Not much to look at, apparently. Can I press button? Are you familiar with chess terminology? Yeah, somewhat, yeah. Kitchen. Food for sale. Utility closet. Break a box. Closet. 2 items. If I go to a dead-end room... Actually, no matter what I choose here, there's dead ends. So I might re-roll these, actually. Courtyard. That's got a bit more option. Requires a gem, though. So I don't know... Is that something we want to do? Spare room doesn't require one. I think we're going to go with the spare room, actually. Just to try and keep ourselves going. Is there anything in the spare room? A box taper. Break a box security settings. Open the security door. Oh, you know what? Possibly. I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up by not going that way. Now this door's locked. Right. The probability of locked doors increases the further you go. I'm going to unlock this door. I feel like I've made a bad choice. Yeah, I've blocked myself off. Okay, we'll go with the breaker box then. Because we could then, in theory... Oh my god. Keycard entry system. Turn that shit off. VAC indicators. Oh, we can turn on our hacks here. Turn on the lights of the dark room. Can't do anything with the cabinet. I can press a bunch of lights. I have no idea what that does. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC power if you require assistance. Okay. Wait, this is a memo. It looks like a memo, and it looks like it's in red. But we now have power to the dark room, assumedly. So that's good. It does mean I had to go back through the chapel, but luckily I still have money. So that's nice. Alright, let's go back then. Where's the chapel? Oh, wait, no, we don't have to go to the chapel to get to the dark room. Okay, good. Great, so now we're in here. What do we got? Anything interesting? Anything cool and good? Bunch of photos that have nothing on them, actually. Oh, here we go. Is that Sherbert? I don't know who he's talking to. He's talking to another man. It zoomed in on him. Why is this? Mind your step count, though. Wait, do I lose steps whenever I enter or leave any room? Not just ones I've already... Oh, shit. Okay. I see. Yes, thank you for pointing that out. Got it. Yeah, okay. So I should not have been walking in and out of that fucking chapel a whole bunch. Camera. Someone took a selfie. Oh, Sherbert took a selfie. That's Sherbert right there. The Syncaco selfie phone. Heart on a tree. That was where we first walked around outside. Keycard! An electronic keycard. I'm gonna make an assumption that these are a one-off thing. Print notes. HS, that's Herbert Sinclair, has requested yet another paint of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on, so keep an eye on that. This is a lady. I wonder if that's the same lady we saw before. What were they talking about in the West Wing earlier? Why do I keep assuming they've closed off the West Wing? Which is Beauty and the Beast, which is a movie I've seen. He said, shocking everyone in chat. A couple of maids. A couple of maids again. That one's blurry, though. Lady! Is this the same lady? She's using her Pentium 1 computer there. Oh, there's a bunch of egg timers in here too. And another one of those cameras. Okay. Interesting. So that's not Herbert. This guy's holding a thing though. Who are you, I wonder? We don't talk about the West Wing these days. True. True. A lock, a grandfather clock. Okay. And the zoom in on his face, too. I'm gonna guess that's everything there is to see here. So I want to go back to the passageway, right? Oh, yeah, thank you there, Bunner. What do I thinking gets? Yeah, no, I got nothing either. Keycard door time. Let's do it. So it's all been deactivated. Ah, okay. So depowering the keycard readers doesn't open the doors. I guess in hindsight that makes sense. Shit, that means I'm gonna spend like 6 or 7 rooms just getting over here. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. We will deal. I fucked up. Turn it back on, please. Alright, so we go back through. Didn't you set them to unlock? I thought... Oh, I didn't. I turned them back off. I goofed. I goofed. That's fine. Select a floor plan. Spread a gem in each green room. I assume that's only the the adjacent green rooms, so probably not where we're going. East Wing Hall. Patio I can go this way, so it probably doesn't hurt to do this one. Requires a gem though. We don't have any other green rooms. So I assume if we choose another green room here, nothing will actually happen. Is this our first loop? Yeah, it is. 232. What do these numbers mean? I wonder. I'm gonna go patio. Oh, okay. Puts a gem in itself, so that's nice. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. There's certainly one here. And another one, but I don't have a shovel. Okay. Can't mess with the barbecue. You ever noticed them before, but I think it's the number of the doors a room has. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, but I noticed the lavatory only had, it showed 2 things. 2 green lights, but I only had 1 door. Green house, you're more likely to read... Ah, shit. I think we're cooked here, ladies and gents. I believe we are not going any further than here. We are dead-ended. Which means we're at the end of the run. Which is a shame. I'm gonna go with the greenhouse, just because it seems like it's important. Let's see what's in here. Oh. Interesting. Some kind of lever. But the door, the handle for it doesn't work. Take the closet for items. Oh, I probably should have done that. Oh! Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. You got to play this game early, did you, Wyatt? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Screen grab. Yeah. I don't like doing a screen grab, but I'm probably going to have to do a screen grab. What is it, F12? There we go. I learned also that you can also look at screenshots of the particular game that you've been playing using the Steam overlay, which is quite cool. So that's handy. Alright, is there a shovel in here? There is. Take. You make notes in the Steam overlay now. Yeah, you can, which is cool. I'm writing them down by hand because I prefer to do it that way. but it is a very cool feature. Classic song about the economy of a weird manner, yeah. Alright, let's dig. I found a worthless old brick, not worth picking up. Well, fucking okay then. What are you, a Luddite? No, I just like writing things. A key! We're not done. Okay, no, we are done. Because the room in here that had a key, I can't open. So yeah, we're done. There was a dig spot in the greenhouse. Oh. Good observation. I wouldn't have thought to look there because it wasn't in the... Oh, pebbles? There's another one. Coins. They can be spent in shop rooms. Cool. Alright then. Well, I guess we've kind of found what we can find. Are we about done? Oh, shit. We are literally done. I've used all my feet and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Yeah, I guess I kind of did, like... I did use all of my resources pretty effectively, it seems. Well, actually, except for running in and out of the store all the time. Excuse me. Now, question. Do I keep all my coins and such between days? As you realize the blueprints can be used for his desk. I'm sorry? Total rooms 25. Rank reached 5. Steps taken 96. Items found 3. Cool. Mount Holly. Ordinary Inn. Exit. It said you leave them. Right, yeah. I was wondering if it was like... I'm kind of wondering what's part of the qualification for like things you leave behind and things you don't. So I'm guessing you leave behind everything. You keep knowledge, of course. But, you leave behind everything else. Not allowed to take tools or items out or bring things in. That include, like, yeah, okay. So the boundary is like the front door of the house, basically. Understood. When the sun explodes, you lose everything and restart. Yes, right, of course. Okay, so there's nothing new there. Oh, I should have paid attention to if the flowers are different. I'm gonna take a screenshot of those. I just want to see. These portraits are the same, though. Those are all the same. Alright, I think I'm gonna go straight first. Bedroom. Utility closet. Closet. Is having the breaker box here so early a good idea? It's a dead end already. I don't know how I feel about it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a go. I'm not gonna go in there, though. Because I know what's in there already. We don't need to stress about it right now. Let's see. So, Parlor has a... Oh, Parlor's got a puzzle in it. The Parlor game puzzle. I cannot say no to a puzzle, so here we go. This box is the middle box. That's not true. The gems are in the middle box. Okay. This box is the middle box. So these two are both lying. And this one must be telling the truth. The gems are in the middle box. So that's pretty straightforward then. Cool. Just like IRL. What? You're not allowed to take anything in? Yeah. Give me gems. Gems. I'm so good at puzzles. I love little logic puzzles like that. They're fun. They're the best. Alright, pantry, storeroom, guest bedroom. Oh dear, this is already going to be a dead end. No matter what we do. I'll take the 10 steps. I feel like right now that's going to be important. So let's take him. Is there anything else to be gained? What's this? A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Great. That's incredibly convenient right now. Love that. The year was 2023. The month October. The breeze as cool as the New York Harbor on a winter night. Outside of a small joint in Montreal, I took a hit off my smoke and took to the sense of euphoria that long left me. Addiction and as cruel a mistress as the one I come home to every night. The bartender just inside was wiping down the countertops, finishing up his shift. A shift no different than any other. For him, it was Friday. For me, the moment everything would change. I have no idea where I'm going with this. Bro, you are upsetting me with not ending that in a pun. It's been so long since you last done it, and there's no pun in there. Why you like this, man? Also, I feel like I feel like the time of the year should be about 100 years prior. 2D ends after the first 2 rooms. Takes 10 more steps anyway. Never know when I need those steps. Let's take the hallway. Yo, Codex, what's up? Don't they know it's all about 2020 Thrive now? That's true. That's true. 2020 Thrive. That's what I'm aiming for this year. Hey, Peepo! Good to see you again. How's it going? I'm gonna check out the pisser. I want to see what's in there. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's not true. They're less likely to be locked. I want to see what's in here. Maybe there's something. Herbert Sherman? Whatever his name is. There's literally nothing in here. Is the lavatory actually a dead end? No way. There's got to be some function to this room. You were working on one before joining the stream earlier, but I had to restart my PC and lost my blueprints. Oh, you shut your dirty mouth. That's so funny. Well done. Good job. Good job. Herman Sherbert. Yeah, that's his name. Herman Sherbert. Yeah. I think the middle one's supposed to be an F. Herbert fucking Sherbert. The function's to be a bathroom. Yeah, but there's... What point is a room in this house if there's no clues? Some mountains and a jello pudding. That's literally all there is in here. Am I missing something? Herman Sherbert Shutter. Yeah, that's his name. Alright. Damaged wall. Yeah, that's something I noticed, but we are at the very edge of the house here. So, not much to be seen. I think. Lavatory is a no clues, just poo zone. Yeah, seems so. That's okay. Good thing we got all those extra steps. Okay. So, spare room or courtyard? I have a gym, so I can go in the courtyard. Let's do that. Open plan. Anything interesting over here? Is that a metal detector? Oh, yo, greater chance of finding keys and money. Love that. That's a very convenient thing to find so early, I feel like. Take a bath, Stinky. True. Okay, there's some dirt patches. Is there a shovel here as well? Probably not. My game sense is telling me we're not going to find both tools in one room. I took a long drag of my cigarette. The smoke was cold like my heart. The rain came down. My father was ashamed of my poor life and my failure in battle. I'm a coward, a broken shell of a man, so sad, unable to rule or find a princess to wed. I was truly a... No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god. We have more chance of finding rooms that go north, so I'm gonna go with the Nook. Almost got him. No, nice bloody try. Nice bloody try. Couple Boxy, how you doing, by the way? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing great. I think we've seen what's to be seen in here for now. Oh. Oh, a coin. There's just coins on the floor. That's exciting. Yo, Maud, what's up? You Gucci? Good. Glad to hear it, Maud. I mean, the Couple Boxy, I'm getting things confused here. No, none of these rooms... No, this does go north. Okay, that's fine. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I need to go for this one. Okay, we're good. This is fine. Everything's okay. We can continue to search the house. Now, these big fingers. I wonder what's up with those. This feels significant. We're in a bedroom right now. One's pointing down. Don't think I can play this game. Why is that? Fingering in the bedroom. I mean, it's there. You don't own it. Yeah. Yep. I mean, that would help. Stop right there, criminal scum. Speaking of criminal scum, who's excited for the old Oblivion remake? I am. I can't wait. Observatory. 1 star for each time I've drafted the observatory. It does give us a way to go. I'm going to go with that. Fuck Oblivion. Well, what's wrong with that? Oblivion was a cool game. I liked it. Give me Fallout 3. Fair. Fallout 3 is a very good game. Leaked screenshot looked too washed out. Honestly, I'm not picky. I just like the game. So it's the twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Now, we know that we're more likely to find coins and keys. So I might want to open one of those now. But it does take steps to go back there. Maybe I'm better off waiting until I have another key. Then I can do it. Alright. Oh, that door's locked anyway. Okay, we should definitely use this there. This is a better idea. Good thing I... Oh, fucking chapel. Okay. Twins, Basil. Twins. Oh, that's cute. We've got a compass now. Chapel goes north. It does. Yeah, the others don't. I guess it's good to have options, right? I just don't like that we have to walk in here every time. Now, let's observe something here. Okay, so the arrangement of these stained glass windows is the same. So we don't have to worry about them changing on us. That's good. I only got 1 coin anyway. Locked. Oh shit, and I can't open the door. Right. Interesting. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. A secret passage. But I don't have a gem. So we may as well go to the den. When does the screaming monster show up to ruin the fun? I did think about that, actually. And I'm not sure to answer your question. Take a gem. Alright, so which way do I want to go? I feel like I want to go this way. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. That's quite good. More steps I feel like are always good. I'm going to take it over getting the other items. It feels a bit risky, but give it a go. Oh, we got coins. Let's go. Alright, the book about the Red Prince. The Red Lying Prince. We found that book already. Excuse me 1 second. I just need to go get myself some paper towels. I need to blow my nose. Excuse me 1 moment, chat. Sorry, still dealing with the the tail end of being sick. All right, here we go. Suddenly, Mr. X appears and starts stalking you through the hall. Yeah. Oh man, it's one of the stickers that already has 50 hours. It's very neat seeing folks on their first runs. Oh, I bet you already that there are like a million clues that I'm not seeing. I'm looking forward to when I see those. Alright, what do we got? That requires a gem, not happening. Pantry goes that way. We're getting a bit limited in terms of our movement here, and I don't love it. I'm gonna go with the pantry. Oh! Hello. A banana. For more steps. We also haven't been in the pantry yet, so it's a good opportunity to discover more things. A Gros Michel. I think that might have been a Cavendish. Because it didn't have the spots all over it. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh, that was the change. How much did we pick up? There was 4 coins we picked up. 5 apples, 5 bananas. 5 oranges. So I wonder if... Is that like the maximum amount of things we can find? In a single day, maybe? Let's see. Ooh, David, that's funny. No, I just noticed earlier, Blueprints. This is a game where you lay out the house with blueprints. Yeah, the name's a pun. That's right. It's pretty cute. Some coffee there. Room colors, maybe. Maybe? What color room are we in now? Blue. Because, yeah, I do notice that, like, the color of these tiles is important, seemingly. It does sort of play in a little bit. Alright, boudoir. Oh, shit. Hang on. We gotta be careful here, because... if we pick the wrong door, we're going to close ourselves off. We have to choose the corridor. Oh, no, we could choose the boudoir. Corridor's always left unlocked. So that just means the other end of the room is always unlocked as well, right? Boudoir gives us steps. We've been in both of those rooms. Commissary we can't open yet, so we'll go with Boudoir. You play around with controllers. I do, yes. I've been building custom controllers for nearly 10 years. It's a pilot. Okay. I still wonder if this is anything worth paying attention to. The safe was a Christmas gift. Still don't know the combination, though. Games in bottom. I'm staying over at a friend's house for the first time, not knowing the layout of their place or how to turn the shower on. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. All right. Are we done? Are we actually done? The door's locked. I think we might be cooked, ladies and gentlemen. Classic Christmas safe. That's right. I mean, while we're here. It was worth a shot. Back to the chest in the entrance hall. I just hope I don't need a key to open them. What's the quickest way back? Down. I gotta go through the chapel. Oh man, it's like such a roundabout way. So in here. Chapel. Good thing I got money. Straight through. Oh, Christmas safe. Oh, Christmas safe. That's hilarious. Alright. It's like that popular artist chapel room. Yeah. You can limit test the chapel? I guess, yeah, now we might be able to. It's probably a good thing to do, actually, now that we've, like, got more... Yeah, they're locked. We're not opening these. Alright. Well, that's a bit of an upsetting thing. Now, I have a suspicion. Oh! The breaker as well. We had this before. None of these are helpful. So, yeah, my suspicion about the observatory is that every time we go in there, we unlock things that are persistent in future runs. Like, for example, this is a hypothesis, but I'm guessing that now that we've been into the observatory twice, start of the next day, we might actually have these two chests here by default. That's my guess. My PS5 controller has stick drift. It was so frustrating that I went and got an Xbox controller. I need to fix the old PS5 one for the vibrations. Ah, gotcha. I mean, easiest way to do that would be if you're able to take the PS5 controller apart. From what I understand, they're kind of difficult to do. But if you're able to do that, then you can effectively desolder the thumbstick from the circuit board, and then if you can order a new one and then drop that in, it's difficult. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing. There's a few steps involved. Okay, so when I have no money and I enter, it just doesn't take any more from me. Okay, good to know. We know how to do that now. So we're not trapped if we... I guess that makes sense, because we need to be able to leave. If you don't own a soldering station, a controller's cheaper. That is also true. That is also true. Is it worth exploring outside for the time being? More outsideness, yeah. That's kind of my thought. Like, is there more that we can explore? I noticed there was a picture that we saw in the dark room last attempt. That was a picture of a tree near the white fence that was out this way. It had a heart on it. I just wonder if that heart might be significant. It wasn't here. Pretty sure. Is this the way out? I think it is. That's like the way out of the mansion. Bird bath. Wasn't here that we're looking for. There's my bed. I noticed there's this like bunker door as well, which is interesting. I should really do a bunch of stick replacements to the gang. So many have drift. Oh, the Switch controllers. Yeah, true. Oh man, Alex, I was talking to Jay about this the other day. I can't remember if you were there for the conversation, but we're reminiscing about Animal Crossing. I feel like I want to bring it back. I feel like we should have a resurgence of Animal Crossing. Wait a minute. There was a heart on this tree, but the tree's been cut down. Oh no, no more heart. Did someone get sad? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The tree's been cut down. There was some heartbreak going on here or something. Animal Crossing stresses you out. Really? How so? That's interesting. Community Anticross. Yeah, I would love that. Let's bring it back. Honestly, I reckon that'd be awesome. So there's nothing else to do here. Nothing to observe. Alright. I think we're probably done for the day. I think we've locked ourselves off. Yeah, let's call it. Unfortunate. Who here would be keen on Community Animal Crossing? A resurgence. Yet again. Sister's been playing it and I need to go back to it as well. Yo, I reckon it's a good opportunity. I'm kind of keen to, like, wipe my save file and just start from the start. Yeah, New Horizons. The worst one. Oh, but it's the one that's on Switch that everyone can play together, and I think most people have. I also don't have a 3DS, so I don't have any other ones. I know a lot of people got it. Serving the constant needs of a perpetually insatiable community is a lot. That's fair. That's fair. Love all the different houses, names, and descriptions you can get after each run. Oh, shit, I didn't even notice it after that time. Oh, that's upsetting. I should have been paying more attention. Okay, so there's no more... Okay, so the chests aren't there. So we must have to go to... Okay, so the buff that the observatory gives us is not a persistent buff. You can review past days. I can? House history. Ah, ordinary inn. Quaint inn. Oh, neat. Interesting. There's a streamer who understands this very well. That's funny. Okay, let's, I guess let's just go. I guess the important thing now is keeping your options open. Chapel, guest bedroom. We'll go chapel first. So we don't lose anything by going through this now, which is nice. So that's good. Billiard room, storeroom, nook. Nook will allow us to go north, which is good. Gives us a key, which is also good. Storeroom has stuff in it. I think the likelihood that we're going to be able to go up and out that way from the entrance hall is unlikely. Is it worth getting these extra things? It might be. Nah, I'm going to take the key. I'm going to take the key. I should also, I realized after the last run, I should be paying attention to the floor around, look for coins. I think it's a good idea. I have ideas for my AC Island. I haven't even unlocked terraforming yet. Oh, shit. I think I unlocked that on my save, but I was kind of wondering if maybe it's worth just like, yeah, completely wiping, just starting from new. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I see what you mean about that being a wash now. It's kind of like, it's not really anything. Must be harder too, serving a somewhat New Zealand focused community as an Australian pro. Do you want to hang out this weekend? Rude, wasting steps. No, I'm not doing it. I'm going to eat an apple, though. It gives me 2 steps. Reddington. Greetings from Reddington. That's a place. Nothing else to see here, I don't think. At least for now. Okay. So, den, parlor, hallway. Kind of ways, so got to double down? Oh, alright. I see how it is. Parlor is a dead end. We don't want that. So, den, we will go. Ah, that's all good. This game makes you feel schizophrenic. How so? How so? I mean, there's a lot going on. If you haven't played Betrayal at the House on the Hill, by the way, you absolutely should. This game is giving very big Betrayal vibes. In a great way. So that requires a gem. It's the only doorway that goes in a direction, so I think we have to go for this. There are items for sale. We haven't unlocked the commissary, so it's worth checking out. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Oh, this is the same notice that was in the security room. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. Okay, and there's a terminal password. It begins with an S. That's all we know. With? Without. With cart? Without car. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. It's going to be open from day 12 to day 16. So that means it's not open now. It seems open now. We can buy key, shovel, salt shaker, and gem. Why do we need a salt shaker? So cart with, car without. Tea? Cart has tea in it. Car does not have tea in it. Dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks? Let me play video game. Oh my god. What? I'm deeply upset at this. What game has an arcade machine and does not let me play it? Maybe I need a coin. Playable version of Dirigiblocks is coming in a future update. Good. I'm glad that they listened to what I'm sure was community outcry on a monumental scale. Parlor, pantry, storeroom. I'll take the storeroom for the variety. Dirigible ox. Yes, that's exactly what it is saying. I wonder what this 10 means. Gem, key, coin. Is there anything else interesting in here? We've been in the storeroom before, I think. So probably not too much to see. Oh. Annual Maids Day. Sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. Sure. This note's in red and blue, so I don't know what to believe anymore. Is there anything in here that we should pay attention to? Doesn't seem like it. Just items. Are we supposed to just kind of like grab what we need and then like jump back over the counter and leave some coins? Is it one of those kind of setups? All that tea is going to make some trans masks happy. Hell yeah. Love to see that. Alright, so that's a dead end now. Shit. I guess we'll go through the entrance hall again. I know the objective of this game, but how does the progression work? That's a good question. I think I'm still learning that myself. All of these are dead ends. Fantastic. That's fine. We've got 2 ways to go. I can grab 2 items. I think I won't worry about the extra steps for now. Let's get some items. A key. And a hammer? A sledge. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Ooh! That seems quite good. Some hands holding a rosary. A crowbar. Interesting. Okay. Simon Smash. Ah, fuck. I lost my coin. Stupid chapel. Is there anything back here? Nah. That's fine. Community Animal Crossing would also mean I can get your Southern Hemisphere winter stuff in my Northern Hemisphere summer. I could do that, yeah. Could do that. Sorry, I was a little slow on that one. Do you think it's worth, like, wiping my save in Animal Crossing and starting fresh? Khajiit has chapel if you have coin, yeah. Courtyard. Pantry. I think courtyard's the way to go. We want to be able to go north. Oh. Well, fuck you then. We got a shovel, though. I can dig for things. Can't go through that, because that is locked. But that's okay. I found coins! Oh, nice. I can spend them at things. Another coin. A rather dirty coin. Now, I can go back to the commissary now, but I'll lose a coin on the way. And I'll also lose steps. So I think I'll wait until I go back there. Guest bedroom. That's a dead end. That might be fine. Oh, security! Oh, we don't have a gem, though. I'm gonna go with the spare room. I'm gonna try and deprioritize steps for the time being, just to play around with the parameters and see how important certain things are. Alright, parlor. So I can go down with the parlor. That's good. Still need a gem for that. Let's go to the parlor. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say that certain rooms we can only draft once. But I'll leave that assumption for later. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay. So we know that one of these boxes is telling the truth. The other one, another one is lying. There has to be one telling the truth and one is lying. So boxes are either telling the truth or they're lying, effectively. I think this is the central one, like in terms of the statements. Let's say that this one's telling the truth, that they are always true. That means the gems are in the white box, and the statement on the white box is true. That means they're all telling the truth. So this cannot be telling the truth. This has to be lying. Statements with the word white are always true, which means they are not always true, which means they could be lying. So this one is lying. That means one of the other boxes is telling the truth. Assuming it's that, the gems are in the white box, would mean, yeah, that's fine. That can still be the case. The statement on the white box is true. We know that's not the truth. So in that situation, we've got 2 lying boxes and 1 correct box. If this one is lying, then this one would have to be true, and it's not. So if that one was lying, they'd all be lying. That doesn't work either. So this one is definitely lying no matter what. That one is lying. This one is telling the truth. So the gems are in the white box. Okay. Got it. Yeah, this is the parlor game. So these 3 boxes have statements on them. One of the statements is always... at least one of the boxes is telling the truth in terms of the statement it has on top. And at least one of the boxes is lying. And you have to figure out which box the gems are in. Cute little side quest. And we have gems now, which is nice. Greenhouse, corridor, guest bedroom. It's been in the middle box all 3 times so far, that's true. Why don't you just pick it up and shake it? Yeah, that would be nice to be able to do, but apparently they're super glued to the table. Real parlor games are way weirder than this. That's very true. More likely to find green rooms or drafting. That's probably good for us because dead end didn't bound. I mean, it's going to happen anyway if we, even if we choose the corridor. I'm going to go with the greenhouse because I think green rooms are more likely to have dig spots in them, right? Because I think green rooms are more kind of like talking about rooms with greenery in them. So more dig spots are good. They allow us to do things. It's a rock. Fuck. Coins. Yay. Coins are good. We like coins. I want to see a test run in this game. That would be wild and probably impossible. I'm curious about this thing. It seems like it's kind of a lever with a broken handle that's indicating the south exit of a room. Interesting little thing going on there to see. I still don't think there's much else interesting to see. Oh, wait, watering can. First time you enter each green room, use a water to gain a gem. Limited capacity. Did I miss that last time? I think I might have. Alright, neat. Good. Love that. Cool. Alright. Rude saying something is possible. I mean, I don't know. I would like to believe it's possible, but you know how games that have RNG elements can be. Some items are RNG on if they spawn. Right. It wasn't there last time. Gotcha. So, watering can. Press E. I'm pissing on the floor. And a gem has appeared? Oh, wait, no, I got it in my inventory, didn't I? Because I spent a gem to get the greenhouse earlier. Oh, I'm locked. The only way to go forward is through the fucking... I forgot about that detail. That's upsetting. Okay, I guess we'll go to the commissary, see if we can get anything. I think that's probably the only thing we can do. Teacher, yo, welcome back. How's it going? It's lovely to see you. Oh, dear me. Where's the commissary? It's over here. I've only got 6 coins, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do a whole lot. I can get a regular key, but that's 10 coins. Salt shaker. I mean, gems... I don't think anything's really going to help us at this point, so... yeah, I'll just buy a salt shaker and see what it does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, cool. Worthless, but great, sure. Alright, well, I think there's not much else to do here, it seems. Yeah, the only way we can go forward is through that one security door, and we don't have the breaker, so that's not happening. So, let's call it a day. Shake it in the eyes, yeah. Salty apples. Yum, yum, yum. Salty apples, salty bananas, salty oranges. Are any of those good with salt on them? I would be very doubtful. A small cottage. Damn, my first run was so good compared to these. I feel like I'm getting worse at this game. The shovels emitted textures in the courtyards not always being there. Yeah, right. Don't forget the salty salt. True. True. Day 4. Dude, I can so see why this is a game that people have put, like, crazy amounts of time into. Real progression is getting quicker at learning when to call it a day. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. I could maybe give one tip that might help, but I was not unprompted. I'm going to say no on that one, just because I want to try and learn. I want to try and learn. I want to learn new things. I want to do it on my own. Watched a vid that made me feel attacked. There's a connection between ADHD and spicy food. I mean, throw it on the pile. Throw it on the pile. And between ADHD and sugar consumption. That's interesting. My sugar intake is a lot lower than it used to be. And between ADHD and caffeine. My caffeine intake is lower than it used to be, but it exists. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's this one. Here's the trick. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If this one was true, it would be in the other ones. But we know one box is lying. And so if this one is lying, then only one statement is true. And that would mean this one's not true. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Wait. Hang on a minute. We need to think about this. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Let's assume that this is not correct. The gems are in a box with a not true statement. If that's the case, then only boxes that lie have a gem in it. The statement on the blue box is true. Now, that could be true. If it is true, then 2 of these statements are true. That would work. If this was lying, then this would also be lying. So that wouldn't work. The only way this can be... The only way the gems can be in here is if both of those are true. Now, let's assume that this one is lying. 2 of these statements are true. So only one is true. Because it can't be the case that all 3 of them are true. Because at least one has to be lying. So only one is lying. Sorry, only one is true. Which means of these 2, one is lying, one is telling the truth. The statement on the blue box is true. Now we know that that's a lie because that one is lying. Therefore, this is the true one. The gem's in the box with a true statement. Which means the black box has it in it again. Now let's assume this one is lying. The statement on the blue box is true. Which means this one is lying. Okay, it's the black box. No matter how you slice it, this is the correct one. Boom. We good. Yeah, Ari's here. She's having a little bath. New medicine. Science discovers links between ADHD and insert food with greater than 0 flavor. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you gotta wonder at what point is like, okay. Alright, let's see. But I mean, as somebody who a lot of people suspect is having ADHD, and as somebody who really likes spicy food, just throw it on the pile of proof. Alright. I'm gonna try and go for steps again. You put partner advice started building Gunpla together. Oh, that's cool. I want to learn how to build a Gundam. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, excuse my itchy nose. Alright, we're gonna go with the den here, because we get a gem. Get a gem in the den. The gem is right there. And now we can open this door. Oh, commissary will lead me north. That's good, we like it. Requires a gem, but that's okay. We can follow the path. Diriger blocks. We need to play that game. And all of these are dead ends now. So kitchen requires a gem, but it has food for sale. A bedroom will give us footsteps whenever we draft it. Billiard room gives us a puzzle. I want the puzzle, because we haven't done the billiard room puzzle yet. So let's see what's in here. This is a new room for us. Pool. Can we pick up anything here? Some cues, some chalk. We cannot pick up any balls. But the positioning of these balls might be significant. Pay attention to the position of the balls and where they are. I reckon that's very key. This feels like a puzzle inside a puzzle. Hang on a second. So, billiards. The math room. Apparently that, yeah, I heard, yeah, something about a mathematical puzzle. Actually, no, this needs to be bigger. So, there's 15 here. Blue stripes. What else we got? There's 13. Yellow stripe. What's this one? The orange one over here, or red one maybe. 3. So red is solid. That's the Q. And then up here, and before there's just a cosmetic pool table. Nah, man. Nah, man. I've played enough of these games not to trust any of it. What number is that? 12? Yeah, it's 12. So that's up here. 12. Pink. Stripe. Gotta pay attention to anything. That's the 8 ball. And then this is the 5 ball. Orange. Solid. I just get a feeling, man. I don't know. It's like, something about it tells me that it could be something. I'm even going to write down where the Q is in relation, or yeah, pool Q is in relation to all that. Alright, little bar back here. Pretty nice. Nothing to look at, though, it seems. Okay. So what are we looking at? 15? Oh, there's numbers here. Aha. Okay. Interesting. So 15 is a number that was on that pool table, which is interesting. Plus times minus divide. Plus minus times divide. We can't interact with the darts themselves. What can you click on? Yeah, that's one. Oh! Okay. Here we go. Alright, I see. So, let's try and go 15. And then 4 and 10. Could that be like the sum of those numbers? So 4 plus 10, which is 14. And then 16 and 777. Would that be a minus? So 777 is 21. 16 is 16. So that would minus those two would be 5. Okay, that's a reset. Alright, I think the fact that it did that means that I think maybe we're on the right idea. So 21 plus 16 is 37. That's not going to work because we need to click a number between 1 and 20. So 16 and 7, 16 and 21, how could they work together? They're not going to multiply, they're not going to divide. It has to be a subtraction. But 777, 21 and minus 16 is 5. Does that reset? That resets the puzzle. So why does it reset the puzzle? What if I do something else? Let's say I do 6. That resets as well. What do you get 21 from? Okay, so if I go 14 again. So this is showing 777. Because it's 7 on the triple area, which is 21. So 7 threes is 21. And then 16 here. That's, I mean, it could be 16 minus 7. Which would be 9. So we try that. Okay. I see. So if it's the triple, then it's a subtraction of the original number. It's not triple 2, which is 6. So 13 minus 2 is 11. Okay. And then 2. If it's pink, maybe that means times, so 20. Aha, okay. Oh, now we're getting into... Okay, so 12 minus 8 times 4? I mean... Our order of operations is now important, because how do we... considering the fact that it was a number minus another number, I think the order of operations works inside out here. It doesn't work like traditional BODMAS, where it's like brackets and then like all that kind of stuff. What if it's clockwise? Could be clockwise. I'm thinking it could be inside out. So this number first, then this number, then this number. So by that logic, you would have 12 times 8. 12 minus 8 is 4. Times 4 is 16. Puzzles. Keycard. Nailed that shit. Might be better at remembering this than me, but it might be worth writing what each color area means. Nah, I'm going to remember that. That's one of those things I'm just going to remember. Oh! The car and the cart. Without. Is the letter T significant in this room somehow? Because that was a clue we found in the commissary. My brain went mush after all that maths, mate. It's okay. I got you, sweetheart. It's alright. I'm here to do maths. One sec. Alright, so... the top to bottom of the sideboard. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Okay. That without puzzle something I still don't get. Yeah, I'm a little unsure about it too. I feel like there is a clue here for something. No idea what it is, but it's certainly there. I guess we can pay attention to that. Just making a note of it. All right, Tritosi, yo. Yeah, we're doing math out here. I love doing maths. It's my favorite. I would play a whole video game that was just based around maths. Can't pick those up. All right, I think we're probably done for the time being. Don't think there's much else to see here. But that does make my brain go, why? Like, why are the panels? Yeah, it's strange. For accessibility reasons, there should be a button in this game you can press to highlight any interactable objects. That would be kind of nice. Oh, without. Hey, another one of these. I didn't notice this last time, but it's different now. Deer. Without. Elk, maybe? I mean, this is 10. Antlers? This is weird. Yeah, it's like a deer or an elk. It's not a moose. Stag? Yeah, stag! That's a good one. Stag and tag. That's what it is. Yeah. Stag and tag. So that would be letter S. I wonder if it's a matter of collecting a bunch of these. Like, we gotta combine the missing letters together. So with cart and car, the letter T was the key letter there. Now it's stag and tag, the letter S. So I wonder if it's like, yeah, we gotta... Oh, I can buy different items here now. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledge. Good to know. Alright, cool. Oh, could it be that... Oh my god. Oh my god! Every room has this. Every room has this puzzle. The without. Pine, pin. The letter E. Oh shit. Okay, alright. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I'm going to need to make a new page for these. I'm going to say without. Now I think we're probably going to need to pay attention to which room has which letter. I feel like that might be important. So the billiards room. Can I see what rank these rooms are without being in them? I can't. That's upsetting. Okay, fine. Cart, car, T. Now, the den is pine, pin, which is E. All right, cool. We've seen you cooking. Hey, my cooking was pretty good. This is card. Card. They're both cards. Queen, ace, spade, diamond, face, ace. That's what it is. Face, ace, because that's a face card, and that's an ace. Yeah, it's face and ace. So the entrance... The key word there, the key letter there is S. F, sorry, I know how to spell. Ace Frehley. Yeah. The guitarist from Kiss? So what's in here? Bridge, bride. G is the missing letter there. Where are we now? Parlor. Bridge, bride, G. Got it. All face cards debuff. No! Dude, I was watching the, what was it, the video of Ben Starr receiving the award for, Bellatrix. Holy crap, what a legend. Bat, Bath, H. We're burning, a few steps here, but I think it's worth it. Card, it could be the space. True? That's true. That's a good point. Bathtub, bathtub. Yeah. There'd be layers to this game. Yeah, I knew that would be the case going in, and I'm excited for it. Alright, let's keep going. E, F, G, H so far is just alphabetical order. They were, the last four we looked were all in alphabetical order. That's correct. Alright, pantry, nook, or closet. Well, we need to go one of these, so I'm going to go... I'm going to nook. Alright, so we've got pray, maybe? And pry. Yep. So rook is pry, which is A. I wonder if it's going to matter with, like, the order of the rooms that we went through to get to all this. So, like, for example, we started in the entrance hall, which has the letter F, and then we went to the den. Sorry, the parlor, which was G. Yeah, okay, that I don't think that works. Then the nursery was H, and then we went to the den, which was E. The commissary. Did the commissary... Oh, I didn't write down the one that was in the commissary. But the one in the commissary seems to change all the time, so maybe that doesn't matter. Billy's room was T. Rook is A. Nah, there's not really any pattern to the... That's right, it was S. Thank you. I don't think that is, like, spelling anything out, though. So we'll just not worry about it for now. Grab a key. Yo, Cerberry, what's up? This puzzle is very Sesame Street complimentary. Yeah. I like it. Alright, chapel. I have no coins, but I guess it's fine. 2 gems for the passageway. Guest bedroom. That's going to close us off. Chapel it has to be. And Gamer, how you doing? Good to see you too. Got to jumpstart with these because the last puzzle game I played before Blueprints was Lingo 2, which has very similar wordy puzzles. Oh, that's interesting. Now, is there going to be anything... Oh, there's coins! Hooray, steal from the church. There's no paint, there's no drawings here. So, I mean, all the stained glass have their own puzzle going on, but... I think this doesn't count. Finished Platinum Trophy for Final Fantasy 16, nice! That's awesome. We're just talking about Ben Starr and how he accepted the award for Bellatrix for, was it like BAFTA Game of the Year or something like that? Courtyard. Let's go to the courtyard. Those are your coins from before. It's not stealing. Is that actually true? Alright, let's have a look in here for an item. I wonder if there's going to be one. Doesn't seem like it. But there is a chest. And we have a key. But before we move on, maybe we check to see what's down here first. Oh, guest bedroom. Yeah, that's what we want. Get those steps. We're gonna get 15 steps from that. Okay. We've got jelly, maybe? Dune? Desert. Dessert. That's what it is. Dessert and desert. So the letter there is S. Okay. Good to know. Oh, and a gem. Love that. Alright. Excuse me. Dude, I totally see how people are putting 50 hours in this game. This is my kind of shit. Now, considering that's the only door to move forward, I'm gonna open this just to be safe. Corridor. Now, there's no drawings in here to pay attention to. Knowing we now have 2-letter S's is not just an alphabet. That's correct. So, greenhouse has nothing in it. Corridor. Surely got something. Boat, maybe? Or row, possibly? Crow. There you go. Hey, that rhymed. Corridor. Crow. Row. C. The way people spot stuff differently while playing this is interesting too. Yeah, I love watching people play puzzle games like this. I do find it frustrating watching others play puzzle games, honestly. Because I'm a god tier gamer and everything I do is correct and optimal. It's not true. It's not true. I'm just saying things. No, I do love watching people play it. Out of respect to the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed. That's right. The West Wing is forbidden. Yeah, I know, D2, but I needed more rooms to go through. Well, the floor planes, yeah, it's fine. Ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Late Lady Clara! Was that the lady in all the pictures? She died. And then did he cut down all the trees? Is that why Lord Sherbert cut down the tree outside? Oh, we got two other... Oh, here's something tricky. We've got two portraits that we've seen before, but combined they have different meanings. So this is car and card. It's D now. But we saw both of these in other rooms with other paintings coming together. So there clearly is some kind of like language being built here. So we're in the West Wing Hall. Card. Car. D. D's nuts. Okay. Fantastic. We're making progress. Drawing room requires a gem. Storeroom or hallway? Let's go to the drawing room. Why not? Oh my god, there's so many of them here. Okay, I see two here. Stretcher? Cot? Or coat? Cot and coat. I think that's what it is. Are you keeping track of room ranks? No, I'm not, and I probably should be. It's coat and cot. That's A. Another A. Finished molecular lock. Yeah. Imagine that. Look at all these things out here, like measuring everything's stride. I wonder what this is. Whole bunch of people, some horses. It's very fascinating. Speaking of animals, I hear one yelling in the background. Blair. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Alright, let's go that way? That way. I want to try and explore more house. Another bedroom. That's going to close off. But so will these other ones. So, I can redraw though. Let's see if we get something else. Oh, kitchen. We've not been in the kitchen yet, I think. Oh, I don't have a gem. That's fine. We'll go hallway. Let's see. What do we got? That's right. Doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Tie? Tier. I think that's what it is. Sorry. Back up so you can see. Tie and tier. That feels like what it should be. So, that would be R. I'm kind of wondering if I actually need to worry about, like, what they are in each individual room. Or if it's more just, like, understanding the language for later on. Bedroom. Yeah. Is this the kind of game you want your face cam at the bottom middle? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering that, actually. I could pop it down here. Is that better? It might be. Rod? Road. This is the bedroom. The bedroom. I'm also noticing that we're not drafting the same room twice. It's another A. Just a bit lower. I can arrange. How's that? Okay. Oh, this is the room with the finger in it. I don't think there's much else to find in here. Okay, pantry's dead end. Okay, everything's a dead end. Now you're just the face from Original Doom. That's funny. I'm gonna store him. Oh, plant? Stage? Sage? I don't know what sage looks like, so I might have that completely wrong. Theater? Sage looks roughly like that? Yeah, that's kind of the best I got, but I don't... Leaves look a bit like Sage? Alright, cool. I'll take your word for it. Storeroom. So with stage, Sage, which is T. We are getting double ups of a lot of letters here, which is making me think that... I think the actual specific letters that are in each room are less important than the language being established. I think it's more important that we pay attention to the fact that when we do see two portraits together, we can sort of pair them to create a letter out of them. Or security room. That's in a good place too. I think security room we want. This feels significant. And the other option is auditorium and auditorio, a type of French flower. That's funny. Okay, so that's saying the same thing. We're back here in the computer room. We found the computer room. I think everything else is the same. What do we got here? A box, planter box? Pilot. I think is what that is. A plot. Plot and pilot. That's what they are. Mug full of fresh static. Yeah, I just like how that asset is just like clearly someone just scribbled on a blank, like, image on MS Paint. So it's pilot and plot, which is the letter I. Still don't know if that's incredibly handy, but it's good to notice these things. All right, let's go to the computer. What do you got for me? I think we want to mess with the keycard system, right? So, keycard system settings. Set security level. We probably want fewer security doors, right? Because that means that we can enter more doors, most likely. I guess is there a trade-off to that, though? Like, the trade-off is that we don't get as many high-rank rooms? I guess there's only one way to find out. Offline mode, let's unlock. So security doors will be unlocked if there's a blackout. Let's turn that to off. Hope seeing it low unleashes the monsters. Yeah. Alright, back. And then... I can't log in yet, we don't know the password. Oh, I wonder if the password is tied to the images that we're seeing here. Starts with an S. We know that. So if we find a bunch of these images together, and the first two images indicate the missing letter being S, we know that that's probably linked to the password. I'm just throwing it out there. Hypothesis. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the other room here, to the West Wing Hall. Sage of seems more shrubby, but the leaf shapes are right at least, yeah. Remember that it's without. The left image will always be a longer word than the right. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking a lot about the potential of that. I'm opening myself up to the potential that that's not always the case, but... okay, observatory. Oh, we can't use the gem. I'll just take the coins, I guess. What are those other memos? Oh, yeah, we read those earlier. I can have a cheeky reread of them, though. Take that money. Take that apple. 2 steps for me. Hooray. I don't think there's anything else worth looking at there. Are there drawings? There are. Tube? Tub. Tube and tub. See, this is another instance of an image we saw before. Before it was bat and bath, but now it's tube and tub. So that's E. Okay. The thing I'm wondering is that if we go into the same room again, like in a future run, are these going to be different? You know what I mean? Something to think about. High on unlock, then turn off the power. Ooh, that's an interesting hypothesis there, Havoc. Depends if you picked up a key card. I was only half paying attention, so I forgot what run that was on. I don't think I have one now. Oh, archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. This feels important. Also, it's got 4 directions, so let's just go. This feels like a room we want to be in. Okay, we've got a cat of some description. Oh shit, we're about to learn things. What's the other image? Tear. Tiger. Tear and tiger. G. Cool. You've employed bees to prevent famine. Oh, you're talking about Timberborn? Good job, Cerberry. Love that. I never used them when I played it. I probably should have. What's this? Broken lever. We can use that in the greenhouse. There was a broken lever there. We could probably use it. Security. Shit. You got it in the billiards room. You are right, we did. So I can't actually use this. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. That seems bad. Rumpus room. Would I like to find less things or get a ton of cash? Oh, I can't do that. Confidential. I mean, we gotta go with confidential, right? It's a gym. Whoa! It cut my steps in half. That sucks. Alright then. That's cool. Love that. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Murder by Leg Day, yeah. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, that's who wrote the Red Prince book, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, which has been omitted. I wonder if that was the Red Prince. This is interesting. Beavers eat bees. Well, no, they use it. Yeah, they reduce their crop growth time. It's very good. I was just working out. Well, I mean, I don't have to compulsively work out every time I see a gymnasium. That's silly. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began... Oh. Closest living relation. Ah. Is this my mum? Or my... Wait, because I'm the Baron's grandnephew. So they're a child of one of his nieces or nephews. So this is my auntie then. think. Music's phenomenal, by the way. It's the kind of thing I want to put on to stare up at the empty night sky. Yeah, it's very, it gives the same vibe as Outer Wilds, funnily enough, just less sci-fi. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh, I see. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. I love that. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Damn. That's wild. Oh, there's more. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it's widely believed that by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Interesting. Interesting. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Mr. White. Colors are showing up to be a recurring theme. Really hope this game is a murder mystery plot of sorts that unfolds whether you notice it or not. I think it's, I love stuff like this. Yo, Mr. White! Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Interesting. Okay. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the, waved down a local mat. This is the 3rd major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last the trial begins on 2, expected to last up to with grand treason. Oh, damn. Okay. Interesting. No traces discovered of Sinker Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Mary Marigold, were last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Holy shit. Sinker, by the way, is the name of the cameras that were being used in the darkroom, if anyone happened to remember that. Feel like there's a lot going on. Getting a ton of chills right now because the music in this lore. I know, it's really good. I like it. With grand treason would be good for that bit where you add the same phrase to the end of every sentence. With yeah, true. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. September 2nd. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. And that's it. We're going to find that crown in the 46th room, aren't we? Guaranteed, surely. Alright, weight room, lose half your steps. Well, shit and piss. That's fine, I guess. It is another room that goes in 4 directions, so that's very nice. We like that. I'm going to go this way for now. Boudoir. It'll give me more steps, but it gets me further away from a few rooms. I need 2 gems for that, so I guess we'll just go with this. I should probably start collecting some items at some point, but worry about that another day. Chart and cart. The letter is H. Boudoir. I'm noticing that the letters don't correspond to the name of the room. I don't know if that matters or not, but it's something I'm noticing. Door's locked. We got keys. That's fine. Observatory. Still don't have a gem. Archive floor plan. Damn, so that's the way it's going to be for the rest of the run now. Coat check. Theater. Stag. Stage. E. Coat check is rank 6, by the way. Okay. Let's see. Ding. Check item. Retrieve item. Oh, interesting. So maybe we can leave an item here to pick up later. There's not an item. Check to retrieve. Yeah. Curious. Okay. Good to know. Have we found the greenhouse? We haven't. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to check in the broken lever for later. Claim ticket 104. Check item. You've already checked an item here. Please retrieve it before checking in another. I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, still between runs. I think the fact that we haven't found the greenhouse means that we should leave the lever there for now. I think that's fine. In an unfortunate case of free will. Damn. Good play. Thank you, Thongman. Alright, what do we got? Plane. Planet. Got it. So weight room. T. Okay. We got clocks. We got punch of bags. Seemingly not a whole lot else. Some barbells. Weight rack. Bloody pull down machine. Wait, what is this machine right here? Oh, it's like a multi-machine. I see, you do rows and you do pull downs. Okay. It was about the kid who climbed into Harambe's enclosure. Oh no! Which way do I want to go now? I guess I could get close to the antechamber. We could try and make a run for it. Passageway, can't do that. Spare room, can do that. Wouldn't be very exciting, but it is possible. And then the floor plan. I'm going to do spare room. I want to see if we can get close to the antechamber. I want to find out what's there. Spare room, got nothing in it. Rank 7. Door's locked, of course it is. Need a key. And I just realized I'm out. Oh no. This might be a problem, because I think we're encountering a lot of locked rooms now. Each day, a meal served in the dining room after rank 8's been reached. How much? Okay, okay, we're boiling ourselves down to only one way out now. I'm gonna go with it because it does give us an option. But we haven't reached rank 8 yet, so unfortunately I'm not sure how handy this is gonna be. Cliff. Tag. 10. Chain. Cliff. Beach. Having a hard time with this one. Water. Shore. This is a hard one. What do you think, chat? I'm open to a little bit of cheeky backseating on this one. This is a really hard one. Thinking for this one, I'm thinking either like cliff or shore or coast. Maybe. Cost? Could it be a tag? Like a price tag? Coast and cost. Yeah, that's kind of the best I've got. That'd be an A. Yeah, I think that's good. Someone in our Unity project wrote a script that just spams the console with errors, and I want to strangle them. Oh yeah, that might have been me. Sorry. No, the door's locked. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're done here. Unless I can find a key somewhere, which I don't believe I will. I think we have explored what I can. Well, good thing I checked in something to the code check. I guess I could have just gone and done it now anyway, but let's have a dig around in the archive room a little more. I actually want to check to see if maybe there's a chance I missed something I could have seen. This feels like a significant room. We did get a lot of exposition out of this thing, so that's good. That might be it. Brute force the password. Yeah. Could buy one from the commissary. True. It's a long way away. 2, 3, 4. Nope. 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna be 10 steps to get over there. Yeah, I'm not getting there in time. Alright, let's call it. I'm not getting there in time in the slightest. That's okay, though. I think all in all, that was a pretty good run through. An ordinary villa. 25 rooms felt pretty good. We're so close to getting to the antechamber that time. I found 2 items. Let's do one more. I reckon I got one more in me before we go to bed. God damn it, this game is going to take up so much of my time, isn't it? I love it, though. It's so good. This game is fantastic. This is a good recommendation. Thank you, literally everybody in chat. It felt like at the time. Everyone's like, Blueprints, you gotta play Blueprints. It was a good call. This game's awesome. Alright. Let's see. Hallway, parlor. Let's go with the parlor. Whew, excuse me. Get ourselves a little bit of loot on the way. Now, in the parlor, we got Bridge and Bride. They're the same two pictures we saw the first time. So this is good. It means that the pictures between each playthrough are the same. We now know this. Is Ordinary Villa a score rating? I guess so. Gems are in both the blue box and black box. I don't know if that can be the case, can it? Can they be in more than one box? I guess there's nothing to say that they couldn't be. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay. So we know one of these has to be lying. So, wait. Let's check the rules of the game. I think only one box has the gems in it. Yes, only one box has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. So this one, by default, is lying. They're not in both the blue or the black boxes. They're not in the white box or the blue box. They are in both the black box and the white box. This is also not true. So this one is telling the truth. They're not in the white or the blue, so they're in the black. They're in this one. If you put the letters you've written down in alphabetical order, does it begin to spell anything? Alphabetical order? Probably not. I see A, D. Oh, sorry. A, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. R. There's a big gap. T. Oh, sorry. S, T. Yeah, so. Oh, you mean from the room names? Oh, that's an interesting. Problem is, multiple rooms had the same letter in them. So, I think it may not be entirely indicative of that. I like where you're going with that. Excuse me. Secret passage. Den, pantry. Let's try the secret passage. It'll have new things in it. Secret passage, bath, bat. This is one we've seen before. A combination we've seen before. So bath, bat is H. And this is rank 2. Okay. What if it will come down to room rank and name and rank? I don't know. Yeah, there'll be some way of doing it. Ah, I see. What color room do we want to see? We can see any of these. So we know that... purple rooms are bedrooms, and they let us... Hang on, actually, we can look at our room directory here. So red rooms seem to do relatively interesting things. Shops are kind of handy. Not right now. Green rooms, hallways are orange, bedrooms are purple, and then the rest are all just blue. Okay. Are the letters tied to their place on the floor plan? Another good question, actually. Just writing out some things here. Bear with me. Okay. So we know that the entrance was the same. It was the F as well. Yo, Wyatt! Thank you for the 79 months. Appreciate it. Every room is unique. There are variants, but you'll only build each one. Yeah, gotcha. So the secret passage is bat and bath. Which we did see earlier on as well. The parlor is G. Okay. FGH is the order we've seen. Pick a color you have the fewest rooms unlocked rooms of, so probably yellow. Yeah, that's true. Let's go with it. I like where you're going with that. What are all the colors of the room so far? So currently there are red, gold, green, orange, purple, and blue. That's what we got. Special cost bypass. Keys for sale. Interesting. Doesn't have an exit though. Maybe that's fine. Launder currency. Okay, I'm thinking either one of these two. Special cost bypass sounds like maybe it's worth checking this out. Yeah. Let's go with it. Oh, the room's shaped like a key. That's cute. Alright. Oh, there's things in here. Oh, cart and car. So that's... It's car and cart. So that's T. So it's T... Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I see a pattern. I think I see a pattern. I'll explain it in a minute. But just before I do. So I can buy a bunch of keys. I can buy a special key or a lockpick kit. Ooh. Neat. Alright. Now, I want to experience a few more things. I think... Yeah, our only option is to come all the way back here. So I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go with the spare room. Because that'll let us go to the last room. Shit, I just realized there's no pictures in here. That's a shame. There is a window there, though. That's cute. Alright, and then, oh, nurseries are good. Nursery's handy. 5 steps on every time we enter a room is nice. Alright, so that's stag and tag, so that's S. Okay. Looks like a place you'd find in an old shopping arcade, which is the only place I imagine finding a locksmith. Yeah, it does feel like that, right? Wouldn't be surprised if it did a Roy G. Biv type thing with the colors as a random swing. Yeah, it would be interesting to find that out. I'm gonna go with hallway, just so I can open all the rooms. Pray and pry. So A is the missing letter there. I'm writing them down as we go, but I have a suspicion about... Oh, perfect. Billiard room. That gives us a key card. Alright. Can I sprint to go fast? I can. Desert and desert. So that's... Okay, so that's S. I think I'm beginning to see it. So... Keep in mind, when we saw the billiard room last time, these two images were not the images we saw. I think we kind of got lucky where this room was the parlor, because that was the room... Because last run, the parlor was in this exact same place. But you can see here, so in the previous billiard room, we had the car and the cart. But now we've got the desert and the dessert. So I think what's happening here is that the combination of images we see, they correspond to the location in the house, not the room that they're in, if that makes sense. So last run, this wasn't the billiard room, right? But in that room, there was the desert and desert. The dessert and desert. So I'm mapping out the letters. So if I just show you if I show you like my kind of how I've got things laid out right now. This is going to be a very rough version of it. Just bear with me. Yeah, good enough. So then go like that. So it's 9 by 5. Which is 45. Because we're trying to find the 46th room. So that is it. Okay. So we start here. And we're going for the antechamber, which is there. Now, here are the... No, that's not what I want. Here are the letters I found in the rooms I've been in. This run so far. Don't know this one because it was the spare room. And then up here, you've got... They're forming words. Oh my god, I just realized you can't see the bottom word. There it is. That... Ah, shit! Hang on. Ah, god, oh, hang on. I swear. I can show you. Here it is. That's it. They're forming words. So there's a question mark there. I don't know what that is, but like it's safe to say that could be an E or something. Safes. It's talking about safes. Gotta think that's safes. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's do the puzzle here. So 16. 3 plus 7 plus 1 is 11. 8 plus 19 is 27. Minus 11 is 16. 14 minus 7 is 7, divided by 2... No, sorry, times 2 is 14. That was times, right? Yeah, times. 14. 9 minus 1 is 8, times 2 is 16. Done. Alright. 2 keys? Wowee. Alright, great. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, I can't go into the courtyard. Sad. Alright, West Wing Hall. So that's plane and plan. So it's E. Okay. So that means... that's in a weird spot. E. So I'm gonna guess that through this room is the letter I. Something about 8 safes. Bedroom... Commissary? I'm going to go with the bedroom. I'm going for exploration. Alright, stairs. Is it going to be stars? Yeah, it is. So that's an I. So it's 8 safes. I'm gonna guess that the blank that we have is an E. Oh, we have a key. Open this. Big key game this run, yeah. Oh, we got rerolls. That's good. And some coinage. Love it. Okay. Holy crap, I've only got one way to leave this room now. Or where we've been so far. Alright, so by exploring the whole house, we'll eventually discover what that's trying to tell us. So that's Crow and Row, so that's C. Alright, this is so cathartic. Dude, this is satisfying. And that's I. 8 safes. Okay, a gem. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can discover, like, the whole words. Observatory. Coat check. Ah, we can get our liver back. We go to the chapel. I'm gonna go to the observatory. We're playing Wordle. Yeah, we are. Is there anything else in here we need to worry about? Anything lying around? Gotta remember to, like, pay attention to what's on the floor and stuff like that. You right over there, Ari? Yeah, I think that's it. Ari's just flopping around. Alright, so what images do we have? We've got tear and tie. So it's R. So the next word is CR. So CR. And then if we look through here, we'll see 4 points? 3. Ah, I get 3 steps. Neat. Okay, and then we go up. So I want to see if we can get everything here. Corridor, nook. Let's go to the nook. Pardo! Hey, what's going on? Good to see you. Coat and cot. So this is A. I keep writing it down in my book and then writing it down here, which probably is not necessary. I can just write it down in paint. Alright, cool. Very good. Oh, a key. Nice. Love that. Yo, Pardo, have you played this game yet? It is extremely good. Crack 8 safe. It's directing you to steal. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, coupon book. This wasn't here before. Save $1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. I'm loving this game. Yo, I am really into it. This is my first time playing it. And I love it. Okay, food for sale. We can buy food. We don't have a gem. Piss and shit. Oh, wait. I can redraw. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna go with the corridor. You're on day 35. Damn, really? I wonder how deep the game goes. I'm on day 5, I think. Sage, stage. So that's T. Okay, I'm still writing it down in my book. T. Alright. It rolls and I kind of hate them spoiling it for myself while watching streams. Ah, dude. Hey, I completely respect if you decide you want to not spoil it for yourself. Nothing wrong with that. Going with the chapel. Now, there's nothing... We're not going to see a thing in here, which is okay. Are there any other items lying around? Maybe on a pew? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, a dark room. Storeroom, closet. Can't see the floor plans while drafting. I guess we're probably just going to have to go with this because... Yeah, we'll just go with it. Oh no, I just realized I won't be able to see the drawings in here anyway. Fuck. Not unless I restore power. Well, that was a bit dumb. Oh well. And now we got the pantry. Well, I got a bit of food in here at least. And some coins. And then in here we've got road and rod. That is A. Yep. So the last letter there is A. There's an achievement for getting room 46 on day 1. Holy crap. I assumed that like you'd have to beat the game normally, understand everything, and then just like go through with all the information you have. That's pretty wild though. I don't have the gem to go to the kitchen. Can I just choose not to draft something? Green rooms don't cost a gem to draft. I guess we'll just go with that. Oh wait, I can get the breaker box and then see what's in the dark room. Yeah, that's what we need. Yes, okay. And I can also disable the keycard system. Except... I may not want to do that yet. Turn the lights off there. Gymnasium. I'll turn the lights on in the garage, I suppose. Do I want to disable the keycard system? I mean, if I find the security later, it's probably good. Didn't you need an exit? I mean, ideally, but that's fine. I wasn't going to get one no matter what I chose. It's like otherwise, you just do all the right things in the right order. Yeah, exactly. What do the vac indicators do? Yeah, I don't know. Let's press 3 of them. Let's just see what it does. Actually, let's make 2 of them red. I'm going to turn off the keycard system. I feel like that's going to bite me in the ass, but it's fine. Utility closet. Can we... Do we have something in here? Aha. And in sand. So it is an S. Yep. Yes. So that's there. We don't know what this one is. Great. So back to the dark room. Lights are on now. Oh, of course. This is the room that we need to go through a bunch of times. Classic. Can we see... Maybe there's no pictures in here. Oh, no. There we go. Clock and lock. So, that would be C. So that's there. Then pantry... Wait. What was the one in the pantry? I never wrote it down. Rod and road. So that's A. Crack. Yeah. It's got to be crack. Right? I'll put this in blue just in case it's wrong. I'm going to guess this is E. Something crack 8 safes. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, cool. So that's that. Now we can leave through the chapel and spend another $1. God damn it. And then back to the corridor, the nook, the observatory, all the way back to the den. So hopefully the den doesn't just give us like a dead end. That would be very sad. Fingers crossed. Okay, so here's where we're going. Could be crake, a croissant cake. Nice. Oh, these are all dead ends. Fuck you. Redraw. I'm so upset. Yeah, we're done here. Closet then, fine. Closet, card, and car. So that's D. Okay. So that's... there. I wonder what that is. E, maybe? Dates? Crack 8 safes. Almost like some kind of rhyming puzzle. What did I grab? What did I get? Oh, another dice. Oh, that's useless now. Metal detector. I might... Wait, did I have... Oh, I never discovered code check. Shit. It was one of the things that I could discover, but... didn't work out. Well, that's a shame. Alright, I guess we're done. Give it another go. I just got bad luck on that one, I think. That's okay. That's alright. I assume that that's something that's just likely to happen every now and then. Alright, one more. This game is going to ruin me, chat. Are you ready to do this? Nothing but play this for the next week and a half? Because I think that's probably what we're going to be doing. We were playing 2 games of Dark Souls at the same time with one controller. But I think we might be just not doing that now at this rate. Because holy fucking shit. Now that you have the bottom 3 roads figured out, simplifies the strategy a bit now. Yeah, absolutely. Beeline towards the anteroom. Well, not exactly. We want to try and like... I mean, you're right. Like, we want to sort of progress further forward, right? We want to learn more about this riddle. Alright, Nook, Chapel, Pantry. No hurt in doing the chapel now. I think that's fine. Let's go... Yeah, forward one more. Hallway, storeroom, spare room. Hallway, please. I think we want to keep our options open in the central vein of the room. We want to sort of make sure we have plenty of opportunities to go left and right. Corridor. Let's just blast all the way to the end. Why not? So this is the room where A is the thing. Stage. No, sorry. That's the one after. Okay. That's T. Alright, so this one we want to pay attention to. Spare room. Let's go. Oh shit, this is one that I wanted to know the thing of, and I didn't because I skipped it. That's upsetting. And it's locked. Okay, cool. That's fine. Well, yeah. I feel like I've made a terrible mistake here, actually, in hindsight, because I'm backtracking a lot. I'm kind of not doing myself any favors. Storeroom is going to be a dead end for the complete right-hand side, left-hand side, so we were going to go for the nook. This is bad. I think I've been far too hasty in doing what I wanted to do here. Alright, so the parlor, that's one that we already know, but that's dead end if we go that way. So den it is. Den gives us options. So let's see, so that's... Okay, so we know what the letter in den is. We can pick up a gem. And then if we go... up that way, that'll give us more solutions. Commissary needs a gem. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, so this is a new one, I think. Yeah, this is a new one. Pilot and plot. So that is I. I is the letter we need for that. Cool. What items do we have here? Metal detector, sleeping mask. Interesting. Shovel, salt shaker. Okay. Garage, storeroom, west wing, hall. Tube and tub. So that's E. Ah. I see. So this puzzle is in threes. Something, something, something. Something, I'm going to guess it says 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. I'm guessing it's going to rhyme. Someone's here. Hi, Ori. I don't know if all of chat heard that, but you probably did, because that was loud. Oh, fuck, dark room again. Hi, baby. Do you want to come up? I think I had a very upsetting thing happen with Ori recently. So Ori jumps up on my table for, you know, to come rest, because her cat bed's here. And the last few days, when she jumps up, she's banged her her like rear legs on the underside of the desk, and it's quite loud. It doesn't sound like it is comfortable at all. I was like, oh, poor girl. And I've also noticed that like when she goes to jump up on the table, she kind of goes like meow, like she'll sit here for ages and go meow meow, and not she'll try and jump and not do it. And I'm like, oh baby, I'm starting to think the table might be too high for her to jump on. This is my little baby's getting older. I get really upset. I got a little side table for her to jump on to like help her get up. And she jumps on that now. Need to get her a wee ladder. Yeah, I know. I did. I got her a little step. And she can jump on that. Yeah, poor girl. My little sweetheart. She still runs around a lot though. She got plenty of pep in her step. So like, yeah, see now she's jumping up. Hi, baby. Hi, my little girl. Trampoline train your cat? Is that a thing that cats can learn? I feel that's probably not a good idea if the cat's getting older. Hi. Ori. Good girl. She's a dignified little lady. I love her very much. Can I see your letters? You can't just ask someone that. Wyatt, buy me a drink first. Sure. That's what I've got so far. I'm guessing that the question mark here is probably an E. If I had to guess. Could be something breed specific. Yeah, it's possible. I need to take her to the vet. Alright. So, wait. Is going down something I want to do here? Dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah, I think it's something... Oh! Ha! Well, that's a dead giveaway as to what that is. Alright, let's just go for it. Code check. I'm gonna get my lever. Who knows if I'll need it. I did cut off the last 4 rooms down there, but it's fine. That Xbox controller art in your background being the same style as the in-game drawings legit fucked me up for a second. Oh my god, you're so right! That's so true, yeah. So fun fact, this... Oh my god, that's so true. That's funny. So that was actually made by my mum a very long time ago. when I was in university, so probably a good, like, nearly 15 years ago now. She made it for me. It's a block print of a OG Duke, which is very apropos considering what I do for kind of a living these days. I mean, I work in game development for my day job, but, like, I also build weird controllers, you know, for my streaming stuff. So, like, yeah. I don't know, it's very, a bit of an omen, perhaps. Yo, Barney, what's up? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Life has many doors. It certainly does. What's up, Dustin? Good to see you, too. How's it going? The eye in the second place makes me wonder if 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Wyatt. Would be my guess, too. I gotta be careful with my steps here, because I'm definitely using a lot of them now. Veranda. Don't have gems. So now we're just... Do I even need the breaker box at this point? We've already seen what's in the dark room. We don't have security yet. I'm gonna go with the closet and just get some items. Have you heard the breaking news? What's going on? Keycard. Nice. And a regular key. That's good. Truck rolled over in Kaiwaka. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I hope they're safe. I have no coins. So I'm going to go this way. Reminds me of the time my Dashin managed to get a taste of liquor. She misjudged the distance of the cough and threw herself into the armrest instead of climbing it. Aww, poor baby. That's rough. Nice, Havoc. Blue ink pads control a win. Yeah, true. Are there any possible words starting in EI than 8? I don't know if there is. Not that I can think of. Alright, I want to go back to the chapel. Rebel's building a new car. They say this is due to running out of new drivers. That's really funny, unfortunately. That's tragically really funny. Oh, dear. Alright, so what do we got here? This is a letter we know. No, not that one. Okay. So we know... Alright. Oh, God, these are almost all... Alright, billiard room's what we want. That lets us see other things. Either is another word. Too many letters, Talgan, unfortunately. They need to be 5-letter words. Because this grid here is basically lining up with the whole floor plan. And each room provides a new letter. Yeah, so they're 5 letters, so we got to try and piece them together like that. We know these ones. But we're just looking through here for more items that can help. 19 minus 13 is 6. 1 times 3 is 3. Oh, 20 divided by 10 is 2. Oh, here we go. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. They're getting tricky with it now. They should hire on mid-Verstappen. They should. You're right about that. Wait, silver key. Hang on a second. A lucky door, the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Ah, interesting. Okay. Neat. I feel like the Eiffel Tower. I think that's 2 Fs. Green rooms don't cost a gem to draft. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I've got a key now. Okay, good. So I can actually go through the spare room. I think we have to go with the terrace here. We'll also see if we find an item or something. Who knows? Oh, an orange. Yum, yum, yum. 5 steps. Not much else to see, apparently. Those power lines go nowhere. How's this house supposed to get power? Okay. Then they'll have 150% of the issues. Yeah, that's so true. Is there anything else to find in here? I feel like some of these rooms will sometimes have, like... I feel like I want to be checking the shelves here. Like, there might be items sometimes, you know? Alright, so we go back through the chapel. Up through the central... All the way to this door. This is where we're going next. I have a suspicion that I'm, like, sometimes missing items that are, like, lying around on random surfaces, but... That's okay. Alright, open this. Special keys. Now, if it opens a door with 4... I think we want to use the silver key here. Because we want to give ourselves a choice. Cloister? Archives Gymnasium. I'm going to go with Cloister. This is a new room. We haven't seen this before. The lady holding the scepter. That's number 7 in the chapel. The stained glass windows. I wonder if that's what that is. Apple on a stick. Yeah, I wonder if we can eat it. There's dirt patches, but am I able to reach those? Door's locked. Okay, let's see what doors are locked before we go through anything here. Door's locked. Because we have to go through one of these doors. Okay, that one's not. Bedroom. Yeah, we got no gems. We don't want to go to a dead end, so in here we go. Now, where are we in relation to our puzzle that we're figuring out? Oh, actually, that's another thing to figure out. Ah, shit, I've already gone through the room. Nah, I'll stay here. Stage and stag. So that's E. E, E, E. E, 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 E. That's this one. E. Okay. Very good. Coins. Bedroom 0 sum to exit and enter. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I guess can't hurt to look around. Although I don't think there was anything. I feel like the green rooms aren't likely to have those paintings on them. But that's fine. That's fine. I think that's everything for now. Parlor is a dead end. Courtyard is not. Courtyard is the opposite. Do we have anything here? No portraits again. Damn it. Any items to pick up, though? There's another dirt patch. Can we pick up this hose? No. Looks like this room has 2 things in it. Jack and shit. Alright, that's fine. Let's go this way. And locked. Locked. So our only options are locked doors now. If that's the case, then I pick up hose. I call them ladies, but, you know, because I'm respectful like that. Walk-in closet, pantry is the only option. Alright, this one we can get some information, though. Paint, pint, A. That's what it is. That's what it is. So that's this one, A. Cool. Got some coins, got some FUD. Love that. It's locked. We're done. So many locked doors at this point. I've got 7 coins, though. So I could dash to the commissary and see if I can get something useful. A few pints of paint with the lads. That's right. 24 steps. This is going to be expensive for me to get to the commissary, but I think that's probably the thing we need to do. Go to the commissary. Maybe we can find a shovel with any luck. And then go to those green rooms that we had earlier. Do some digging. Still got 2 doors off the entrance. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Holy crap, we went so far down the rabbit hole. Good observation. Oh, we can afford the shovel. I think we have to. Looks like it could be useful for digging. I reckon we grab the shovel. Now, question is, we're on 17 steps, so that's 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, and then those are kind of a nothing. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7 would get us back down there. I think going to the cloister and digging is our best bet right now, because if we get keys, then we can use it to progress further. If we don't, we can run back to the entrance hall, check out the last few rooms, and then call it a day. I think that's the way to go. So, all the way back here. That was very lucky that the shovel was in the shop. I assume we can just look over. Can we not? I have the shovel. But I can't... I can't dig these things. It won't let me do it. There's no entryway to get into that area. Oh, man. I feel like I've been jebaited. Is there... I wonder if then, if that's the case, is this some kind of weird, like, teleporty thing? Is there a way to go to, like, through the statue, maybe go to the inside of this room, but not the outside? It's weird. Either way, there's still a courtyard. I feel like you step over that very small and low wall. I know, right? Sadly, it's just impossible. What's up, Womble? Good to see you, by the way. Turnip! Oh, there's another thing here. Okay, give me a key. Yeah! Dude, stream of luck wins again. Let's go. Fantastic. Okay. That's like the best kind of key too. We're gaming. Alright, we've got some steps out of it as well. That's fantastic. I think we want to try and push forward. We want to try and go to the antechamber, right? That feels like a good objective right now. So let's go back to the pantry. Open the door with the silver key. Are you working next week or taking the extended break? I took an extended break this week, so I haven't been working this last week. Oh, lose half my steps or dining room on rank 8. Let's go with the weight room, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. It's risky, but I think I want to just keep exploring. Okay, what do we got here? Fan and flan. So it's L. L is the letter here. Wonder if there's a kind of weight to the RNG to try and attempt you to help you along. I would assume so. I reckon that's a safe assumption. Walk-in closet, storeroom, and parlor. Parlor gets us close to the antechamber. And there's a prize to win. The other two boxes are true. If that was true, then this would also be true, and that cannot... This one's lying. The other two boxes are blue. That's definitely lying. So this one is true. The other two boxes are empty. So that one's the one we want. Okay. So we open that. That will give us our prize. Boom. We got gems. Crown, crow, in. Alright. Oh, you son of a bitch. You cheeky bastard. It can actually lock us off. That's rude behavior, and I don't appreciate it. That's... okay then. Just thinking, if we go to the utility closet, do we benefit? We haven't really found any keycards. Or the security room. No rerolls, nah, none. It'll show up here on the right if I did. These are both close-offs. At least this place has food for sale, I guess, so we'll see what's in here. We are running out of steps, though. But we haven't been in the kitchen, so this is something new for us. Hose? Oh. That's the house. House. Yeah, that's it. House. House and hose. So it's you. Okay. It took me a minute. Main courses served only in the dining room. Lemon glazed salmon. 20 steps! Charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Yo, that sounds fire. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Damn. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Wild. Now, have I unlocked... I've not unlocked the dining hall. Damn it. Because this is a rank 8 room. It would have unlocked it for me if I had it, but sadly not. Alright, is there anything else we can mess with here? One exit left in weight room. Yeah, that's about all we're doing, I think. Oh, there's also another one in courtyard. But it's kind of all the same, really, isn't it? And cloister too, but we need a key for that. My wife bought me a container of fresh chili peppers. They're up to 1.5 million Scovilles. Ooh, nice. I ate 2 in one go, including the seeds. Now I'm too scared to have any more. I bet. Yo, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Okay. So back to the weight room then. I feel like taking the weight room was a poor choice. But that's fine. We'll see what we got. Observer. Ooh, guest bedroom. It will... Huh. It's a bit of a gamble if we take the guest bedroom, because there's no other way out. If we take the observatory, we can... We're not going to get to the antechamber if we take the observatory. We'll run out of steps. It does unlock things. Nah, it'll give us a gem when we go through. See more letters, though. I mean, we'll see letters... Yeah, that's a good point. Unless the door's locked, in which case we're screwed, but... No, I'm going to take the guest bedroom. I'm going to do it. I think it might be worth it. Plane. Pane? Of window? L. L. Take that L. I will, Dustin. Absolutely. Alright, I think we've seen everything else. No other items to pick up, which is upsetting. Okay, let's go down to courtyard again. I think the other cloister door is locked, so we don't have a key. So, yeah, courtyard it is. We gotta hope that that's what it's got what we need to be able to. We just need a key, basically. If we get a key, then we're good to go. So I gotta go left here and then, yep, through the thing. Oh shit! Wait, were these locked as well? They might have been. Yeah, okay, we're done. I fucked up. Yeah, would have given one more star. I forgot that those 2 doors were closed. I can link it down to the beginning of the run as well. So that might be worthwhile. Because we only opened 1 door from the entrance hall. So we should see what's down here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Thanks for taking all the money I have, Chapel. Appreciate that. Because these will definitely be unlocked. The pool, the library, the utility closet. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's a dead end, so we won't be able to draft there anyway. We need a gem for this, but it's a new room. We haven't been to the pool. Well, here we go. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are amended at the end of the day. No running. Understood. Pin. Now, actually, we don't need to worry about those now. We've seen those. What is this, a Swiffer? Can I pick this up? I cannot. Can I go in the water? I cannot. Not much else to see. Office, walk-in closet, sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. Ooh. I mean, the others require gems, so may as well. Hell yes. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and running and grounds. That could be convenient. Who left their chucks in the sauna? That's kind of weird. But this is good. This means that we've got a lot more to work with next run. I think our run's probably done here for the time being. But who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, okay. We can go to the library. We can do that. Oh, no more steps left. Sad. I need... No! Boo. Alright then. Fine. Oh my god. I want to play another one. Steamed chucks. Steamed chucks. A prosaic villa. Oh my god, this is the most Uno Mas game we've seen. This is ridiculous. Are they permanent upgrades? I don't... Like, kind of, but very... not seemingly quite severe ones. Thanks for the stream. Really helped my work morning zoom by. I appreciate it, though, man. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Thanks for dropping by today. I really appreciate it. Just one more wafer thin mint. Alright, let's do this shit. Oh, man, this game's got its hooks in already. This game's good. This game is good. Oh, yeah, let's see the letters. So, we don't know what a lot of the later ones are, but something, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's still kind of the estimation of what we're going with here. Let's see if we can... Got nothing in code check, both dead ends. I'm gonna go with spare room. I think I'm not gonna go through it for now. Den, bedroom, chapel. Den. It's like slowly unboxing a puzzle box. Yeah, it's great. It's so fun. Hallway, corridor. Hallway is pretty much perfect right here. You had rooms you didn't write down. Did they not have letters in them? No, some of them didn't. Yeah. Just because of the types of rooms that they were. Certain types of rooms just don't have these clues in them, so we weren't able to figure out what letter they were talking about. Oh, pine and pin. So that's E. So that confirms that this is... E. This one. That is definitely E. Crack 8 safes. Outside green usually don't have the pictures. Yeah, they sometimes do, I think, but not very often. Parlor, guest bedroom. Let's go parlor. I feel like we've got a decent start to the bottom of the house here. This box and the white box are both empty, which would mean this is the one that has it. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the white box are empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. They're not identical wording. This one's lying. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. If one was lying, the other would also be lying. So this is the one that has it in. Okay, we're good. We're under control here. By wording, they mean the same thing. I figure by wording, they mean, like, literally the same identical wording. Yeah. Okay. Storeroom, pantry, nook. Let's go storeroom. We've got enough doors opening to the other area. I don't think we need to stress too much. Oh, we got the sledge. Nice. Shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Awesome. I feel like we're not seeing enough of those to have that be as big of a boon as it might feel like, but who knows? Can't hurt to have it. Alright, cool. So we go back in here. Drawing room. No use to us. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. That's also not very helpful. Let's go to corridor. Does the foyer have trunk still? No, it doesn't. It's only when you enter on that run, I believe. Didn't miss anything? No. Alright. Yo, AP, what's going on? How you doing, dude? A nook or a nursery? Nursery's a dead end. Let's go, chapel. How goes the blueprints? This game is phenomenal. I love this game a lot. It is very, very good. It's extremely quickly got its hooks into me. Okay, so chapel. Let's see what's over here. Glad you can make it. Yeah, you showed up at a good time. Let's go with the bedroom. Bedroom allows us to explore more. Oh, and an apple. Nice. What else? Nothing else. Greenhouse, billiard room, closet. I think we kind of don't want green rooms right now. I'm gonna go billiard room. We get some more benefit out of here. We get some things. What's this? Keys. Car keys. Okay. Interesting. I assume that's for the garage, whenever we find that. Alright, so that's 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 15 minus 7 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Bedtime for me? Fair enough. I'm probably not too far away myself. Have a good one, Wyatt. Thank you so much for hanging out today, dude. It's always a pleasure to have you here. I hope you've been well. This one's 4. Boom. 2 keys. Love that. We got so many keys now. What's the too long didn't watch for this game? So the story of this game is that my great uncle passed away, and in his estate left me this house. But the only way I actually get the house is if I discover the 46th room. And this room, if you look at the floor plan over here, has 45 rooms in it. But I've got to find the 46th room. That's the goal. So, that's what we're looking for. I have not found it. Basically, we got to look through this house. The rooms in the house change every single time you go through it. Ari is yelling again. Passed away is a funny name for an uncle. That's silly. Hi, baby. Who's a little demanding princess? Okay, are we at the point now where we can discover new letters? We are. We're actually in the room right now where we can do that. Flame? Fire? Match? Fire, flame. Fur. That's it. E. Okay, cool. So that's this one. That's this one. So this is also an E. So it is dates. Something about 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Now I'm thinking about... We did see a lot of dates in the archives. I'm wondering if that might be part of this mystery. Do we need this one? We do. Chart, cart, H. So that's also this one. Okay, so this is probably 8 as well. We can't buy anything here, so probably not too much reason. Porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Additional 10 steps if I have this showroom. Only served in the dining room. Okay, the dates of the safe combos. I'm wondering if that is the case. What do we got here? Dead end, dead end. Not dead end. Alright, we'll go drawing room. Chat. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, so the letter in here is probably T. Camp. Camp? No. Tent? 10. Tent and 10. Yeah, it is T. So that's T. Alright. Check the tables for loot. Not much to be found. That's okay. Let's go through here. Use a key, sure. Excuse me. That requires gems. Whenever I draft a bedroom, game 5. That's also quite good. Now, we want to find out what the next letter is here, too. I'm going to go courtyard. I don't have a gem. Never mind. I'll go closet. Free redraw. Shit, I forgot about that. That's fine. I have a gem and a key. Coat. Coast. S. Alright. Bold Psychic Wheel of Fortune push here. You found small clues. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. Nice. That is certainly a Wheel of Fortune guess. I think it's not a bad one, to be honest. Alright, so now we're going to run all the way back to the chapel. That's a lot of steps we got to take. But we have 60, so we're doing pretty okay out here. No coins, though, which is sad. Excuse me. Alright, this probably does need to be my last one. I can feel my voice starting to get a bit raw. Oh! We'd never found out the one for this. Peas? Peaks? Peak. It's K. Alright, so it is crack. Alright. Not that there was any guessing really there. Raid Zerju? Yeah, can do, if he's still alive by the time we're done. Which I imagine he probably will be. This is a whole lot of bullshit. Excuse me. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I think I'll just take the key from the nook. Disappointed it wasn't Craig. Yeah. Anything else to be found? Nope. Alright, very good. We have 4 keys now. That's a lot of keys. Alright, so we want to go... Oh, shit. The spare room's the only room we have now. Also, I didn't pick that up. Probably important. Alright, so hopefully the spare room doesn't screw us over. I mean... Oh, thank God. Okay. Observatory. 60 if you count the car keys. True. Nothing fancy to pick up here. Alright, let's have a look through the thing. 1 diamond. Are we at 3 now or 2? I guess 2. Oh wait, no, wrong room. Ah, I just wasted things. Damn it. Alright, it's okay. Pantry. We just got to try and keep going in this room here. Some coin. Some apple. Gym. Boudoir. Library. We haven't been to the gym, so let's see what's in there. I don't like that it's our only way to the rest of the house. It means we're going to lose more steps when we come in. Because apparently we just have to play basketball. We know what those are. Hoople. Hoople Sports. Classic manufacturer of basketballs. Man, is there really nothing else in here? That's disappointing. I'm wondering if maybe if we turn... Because I noticed in the breaker rooms, there was the option to turn off power to the gym. So I wonder if you do that, does it mean that you don't use extra steps when you go through it? Oh, passageway. It has to be passageway. How many... Oh, great. We got no electronic doors. That's wonderful. That's very good. Oh, security. Oh, I need a gym and we don't have it now. Fuck. Boudoir or terrace? I'll go boudoir. Keeping our options open is good. 0 steps is game over. Yes, that's correct. Or rather, the day is over and you have to start a new day. At which point the house reshuffles itself again. I'm gonna throw on a date here because it's the thing was talking about dates and saves. It's currently 1993. Yeah, worth a shot. But you are a gem, not according to the game. I'm not. Doesn't recognize me. It was very disappointing. All right, so we've figured all that out. How far? So the top 5 words we've figured out, because that's bound to be a G. So we need to get beyond, even further beyond. The game is wrong. I agree. Courtyard, can't do that. These are both... Ah, shit. Those are both closed off. Let's do the breaker box. So we're going to turn off the power to the gym, turn on the power to the dark room, turn on the power to the garage, turn off the keycard system. It does mean if we find a room with a keycard in it before we get to security, it will be locked permanently. We can't get past it. But I think that's probably not the end of the world. Rumpus room, dining room, library. It has to be dining room, rumpus room. Needs a gym. Okay. This is a new one. No, dining room. Sorry, I was thinking about rumpus room. Oh, Ree. You guys can hear her, right, chat? She's been so loud tonight. I'll give you some special attention soon. Don't worry. Noisy baby. These are all dead ends. We are cooked. Apparently, I'm giving you attention sooner rather than later. Yeah, she gets real loud when she wants her attention. Yeah, that's it. Can't do that one. Yeah, we're done. She's valuable. Yeah, she is. Yeah, that's it. Not much left to do in this run. I think we are pretty much all done. Unless... Could I benefit from going to the commissary? This was not the run. It certainly wasn't. Do I benefit from going to the commissary? I want to see what happens if we go through here without power. Yeah, we don't lose the feet when we go through the gym. Okay, so finding the breaker is kind of good for that then. That's nice. Well, we don't lose the additional feet. And then if we want to go to commissary, I don't think it actually benefits us to go there because we don't have any. We've only got 4 coins. Oh god, and I gotta go through the chapel to get there too. Pain in the ass. So we're probably not even buying anything when we get through. Yeah, if only you could turn off the chapel. Exactly. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we can buy a gem. That doesn't help me. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're calling it a day. Both in this game and on stream. That was a very small house. Upsetting. Oh, a mid-sized villa. Actually, we did explore nearly half the house. Actually, no, we did. Just over half the house. So wrapped up? Oh, damn it. We just missed him. That's okay. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunity for that in the future. Save and quit. Time to call it. Oh, this was fun. This game is good. This game is incredibly good. I really like it. And we are going to beat it. That is going to happen. I don't make the rules. That's a little loud. I cannot wait to play more of this. We're going to play more on Saturday. I'm taking tomorrow night off. Tomorrow night's magic night for me. But we will play more on Saturday. And I have a strong suspicion that stream is going to be obscenely long. I just have a feeling. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I just happen to find a game that's just like the exact kind of game that's like crack to me, and it just sinks its bloody hooks in, and I can't stop, and it's ridiculous, and it's over the top, and it's the kind of game that I could easily spend an entire day just thrashing non-stop. Oh my god, I'm excited. I just woke up. Why are you still here? It's only 11:30. Hi, Legion. That game is insanely good. We're playing more of it on Saturday, and Double Dark Souls is on hold. That game is too good. I need to sit down. I need to play it. I need to do it. Because, holy shit. That game's spectacular. It was a good recommendation. Really good recommendation. I knew you'd like it. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people suggested it. And I think a lot of people, I mean, you know, people know what I'm about here. Oh, now hang on a minute. Here's someone I might be able to raid. Although, I just want to double check and see. They're playing Blueprints as well. Okay, they're further along than we are. I might not raid just because of that. I don't want to do no spoils. Let's go and raid. Let's see. Oh, let's go raid Prolin. Yeah, Ari's here. She's extremely bloody demanding tonight because she's been wanting attention all night, and she will get it in a moment. Or even right now. Ari. No, this kitty. Hi, baby. Oh, salt tomato. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta call it because my throat's about to give up on me, so I need to rest my voice if we're gonna be streaming consistently the near future. But we'll be back on Saturday. Oh, it's Wedge. Yo, crazy, dude. Good to see you. How you doing? I hope you're well. Apologies, I just missed you, but it's good to see you. We're playing Blueprints. I changed your name for a joke. I like Salt Tomato. That's a good name. I reckon that's real good. If you're new here, if you came through in Galaxy's Raid, consider chucking your boy a follow, because we do a lot of crazy controller stuff. I'm going to be playing some games with a shovel very soon, and that's going to be exciting. Isn't it, baby? Yeah. But anyway, go say hi to Prolin for me. I think for Prolin, we need to send do a cheeky raid there. That one. I want everybody in chat to spam the shit out of Prolin's stream with the cheeky emote, because that is the way to go. Don't want to miss the control stuff. It is very cool, Hex. Absolutely. I'm excited for it. Alright, guys. I'm about to take off. Also, come say hi on Discord and stuff if you haven't already. Dude! You can't do that just as stream's about to end!
I've been sad all night and I came here to be happy.
Good night! Thank you!